Everyone, Oldwolf's here.
How you doing?
I'm waiting for everybody to hop on. They're supposed to want to hop on. If they don't hop on, you're going to see a bald-headed guy with a beard with no glasses.
Yeah, I have a job. I provide.
Did Perry just pay $10 to see me dance?
Yeah. I have a job.
How you doing?
When you see the train wreck, it's just me, right?
Yeah.
It's just the way I do it.
How you doing?
You realize my wife's gonna disown me, right?
See ya. Hold on.
See ya.
How you doing? It's that time again. Time for the train wreck. And it seems I'm doing more and more live. It's just the way things are working out. Maybe this will be something I have to do every week. No, maybe. No, we'll see. But thanks again for watching. Thanks for people people already in the chat. I mean, hell, Lucretius already. He was in the chat at 2 o'clock. Excuse me. Kevin, Entropy and Comics, Kevin. He was on at 4 o'clock. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And I even got the legend, the great legend, making hamburgers and saying, hey, he's going to be watching me while he's in the kitchen. Kitchen safety. Hot grease. Watch out. Okay? So, here we are again. You know the routine. Every Thursday, 7 o'clock. I show what I got. I can't read them until I bag them. And I can't bag them until I show them to you. That's the way it is. If I don't do the week show, that they stay right there in the bag. So I have to show them to you. Ooh, wait a minute. These are one of the times I'm glad I have pants on. I also got to show what I read last week, right? And nobody wants me to see me out of this chair without no pants. So, okay. I got, as you can tell, last week's books, which there weren't many. Majority of them, if you saw last week, they were cover buys. I was telling Perry today, I gotta chill out on the covers. I do, because I mean I'm only reading 3 books here, and the majority of the books I bought were covers. So let me put that like this to show that's nice. Okay, this week's a little mixture of everything, but it's a pretty big week. I got my bling bling. And I got my bags and boards. And so before I start, let's see who's in here. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. Jagler, how you doing? Kenneth Bird, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Gordon, thanks for being here. Guaranteed this Sunday I should be playing tonight, Sunday night. Just let you know. Ben, my friend, how you doing? And as always, Bubs, how you doing? If anybody wants to get on the chat since I'm live, let me know, and I'll just let me just do it this way. It's easier. I mean, if I don't know you, I'm not gonna put it on you. I'm not gonna let you on. But let me just stick this over here. There you go. Now it's in the chat. So there's always the few I need to say hello to. Simple Simon, he's putting bloody content, a lot of content out there. He just did a podcast with Mark from Big City Comics, which was pretty good. The subject was how Mark got into having a store and what you need to do if you want to start the store. Ooh, let me get rid of this. Oh, look. Good evening, all. And I'm all over the place. It is the train wreck. Captain Sarah, how you doing? And of course, Chris from Chaos and Comics. As always, he cries, but he's doing great content out there. He is. He's doing. I think he's still reading War and Peace. Like I said last time, who the hell reads War and Peace? That guy does. And I'm getting closer and closer to doing something else here. Actually, to be honest with you, John, I'm going to be asking questions about doing something with my, a page, so I can just say, hey, I'm shouting out these people, and it's not the same people that I keep shouting out every week. So, John, I'll be looking you up for this, okay? Yeah, I enjoy some Ozzy. Oh, so Azars, he was on early this morning, which is like nighttime over there, and him and hello, quick to you. How you doing? He made 700. He got his 700. And I'm not sure where you are, Simon, with your giveaway on that. And I'm pretty sure I'm in it. But Simon, congratulations. Oh, hi, Adam. How you doing? To you, Adam. I need to get back here so I can take this buddy guy off the screen. Okay. So, where was it? Oh, Ben, Great Legend. Hello, brother. Okay, so first, let's. Plus, I got a gripe. I have a gripe, and I don't know. Oh, okay. There you go. No, congratulations. Really, congratulations. Oop. Oh, yes. I keep forgetting. The 5th annual Old Wolf Hot Wings Challenge. This is not good TV. My face. Okay, that is this Saturday, 8 o'clock, and I think I'm going to try my best, but I may fail. I may fail this year because I'm still coughing and sputtering, and I tried some hot sauce Monday night, and I didn't do well with it because it all got hooked up. But that is no excuse. I will make it to the end, but I'm just saying I may fail. But I don't care if I have to go get rid of it all, wipe my face, and come back and do it again. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So please watch. Put your 2 cents in, goof on me, goof on everybody. It's the 5th annual. We enjoy doing it. We really do. We have different people. Hopefully, last year we had way too many people. I think we cut back a little bit. That way we can set just everybody. It's going to be crowded because I think we have 10 people doing it this year. Last year we had like 14. So this year we have 10. My brother's doing it, so that's the first time. We're going to see what happens there, and we'll cramp around the tables. We'll make it work. We're making it work. So, what's Central Standard Time? I don't know. Eastern Time is 8 o'clock. Where's Central? Where's Mountain? Mountain is like before Pacific Time, right? So Central would be 7 o'clock, right? 7 o'clock, right? Mountain, because that's the mountain, and because the mountain, and Pacific. So Pacific would be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and my camera's moving every time I do this. There you go. So God's time. I'll give it to you. So, all right, first, let's go through what I read. Okay. First up, Batman 154. I don't know who did. People know who made the covers. I don't know who made the covers. I don't know. I just like the cover. There's a lot going on here. Gordon, he's got issues. He's got real issues. Just giving you grief. John, if he's still here. Yeah, give me grief. Give me. I expect to give people grief. I give people grief. Why wouldn't I take it back? Gordon has got a lot of issues going on here. It is this the Sadowski and the guy who's drawing this, which is ain't gonna happen. They're doing great work. They're doing great work. It's a great read. Oh, how you doing? It's actually the last one was really done well. This was really done well, and the part with Gordon, he's not a commissioner in this one anymore. So, yeah, he's got issues. Wait a minute. Actually, it's not like I'm going to spoil this from last week. He's the guy who killed the dead person, and he's messing around with the mayor's wife, and the mayor's dead. Gordon killed him, supposedly, right? And he's messing around with the mayor's wife. Who knew? It's like I don't want to give out a spoiler. Absolute Spider-Man. Spider. I hate when I do these things sober. Hold on. Absolute Superman. This was issue number 1. Jay Lee cover. I know Cliff hates this cover. Sorry, guy, I bought it. And out of the 3, I enjoy the Batman. I do, and it gives it a nice turn to it. So I mean, people are putting this above Batman. Some and other people, but everybody seems to be putting Wonder Woman in the middle. There are 3 different books, 3 different ways of looking at it. But the Batman one was really good because it's a different version. But I got to see this. Supposedly the Batmobile in this issue that I picked up is kind of huge. So I need to read it number 2 to say, hey, okay, I like this one better than that one, and that's totally being honest. I can't go with what I'm hearing other people say. I have to read the second issues of all of them to say, because I mean, this is totally different from the Batman, which is totally different from the Wonder Woman, and I enjoyed them all equally. But you can't just say they're all number 1s. It doesn't work that way. But there's a really big different take on the Superman. He's a child. He's on Krypton, and he's a kid on Krypton. And then they flash to him here, and the stuff he gets here, and the suit is actually he's communicating with the suit, and the suit helps him with his powers. So, and then they flash back to when he's on Krypton. So you really don't have no idea how he got here. You really have no idea how he's controlling his powers, or if the powers are controlling him, type of thing. So I need to know more about all 3 books. So I need to be honest with you, I need to read all the other number 2s. Last but not least, Green Arrow Annual number 1. He's babysitting the kids, and he tells a story, and at the about the the guy who lights fires, who keeps getting away, and yes, exactly. That's my take on it. It's not the same. It's a different universe. So I mean, Wonder Woman's raised in hell by her enemy, actually, in this one. So it's Cersei. Batman, his mother's still alive. Father was a teacher. He's not rich, so, and he has an axe. His thing with an axe. And this one, Superman knows his parents on Krypton, and the parents aren't they're scientists, but they're working grunts because there is anarchy, no, whatever, of where you are, and so they're intelligent, they're smart, and the S is basically for the working class. So there's different, so they're a different universe. So in this one, he's babysitting the kids. He tells a story about the artist. I can't talk. The guy who lights fires, who kept getting away, and with the kids' help, they solve who the arsonist. There you go. The arsonist is. It's actually three people. It's all the three people he thought it was, but he was going on the premises that it was one person. No, it was three people, and they solved it together. So it's a nice little, all the stuff that happened in the absolute power type of thing. How he was, working from them, but he wasn't working from them. It kind of cleans it all up because everybody's a big happy family. Who is this masked man? How you doing? All right, so that's what I read at the last week, and all the books I picked up, a majority of them were covers, and that's why I'm saying that I can't. I have to chill out on the covers. I do. So, but I failed this week because I bought more covers. So here we go. First one up is Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, let's get rid of this. Amazing Spider-Man 61. So this is the beginning. I mean, I'm only getting these. I'm only buying these. What school you go? Same school you went. For the Disney covers. This is a monkey that's on my back because I keep buying them. I think I'm missing one. So yeah, that's that comic lore. I don't know if everybody knows who you are. Yeah, Perry. Yes, you told me. And actually, Perry, I don't know, under the skies of comic lore, or Perry himself did a short. So Perry, if you want to put it out there, put it on, there for you on 61. Again, I'm buying these for the covers because I think they're funny. I think they're cute. But this is the beginning of the eight deaths of Spider-Man. It has a new writing and a new art team, and I was told and I heard that the Amazing Spider-Man up to this point was garbage. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But let's hope this is not garbage. But supposedly, according to Perry, this is pretty good. And I just looked in here, and Spider Boy's in here, and there's a Burnout. I guess that's a new person, I guess. And so is he like the Spider Supreme? But oh yeah, Doctor Doom is a Sorcerer Supreme in this. So I don't know if that's canon right now. I'm not sure. It's all right. They don't have to join. It's there. But if someone does join, I'll stay on longer. Because I can only talk so much. After a while, I start coughing and stuff. Do not kitchen safety. You are making burgers and French fries. That's hot grease. Focus on kitchen safety. I'm fine. I have you guys. I have you guys in Jig's Discord. I have you guys here right now. I got you guys, and I thank you every time I talk to you guys. I thank you, and I really mean it. Okay. Next one. No, let me do this one first. The Batman #1, but I love these noir editions. I really do. I think Spawn was doing them for a while, and I picked them up. I like the noir. I like the black and white. I do. It's more. It's you know. I mean, putting color to it makes. If you have a bad pencil, I mean drawing, um, you can fix it with color, right? So, but if you're a really good artist, it doesn't matter if you have color, okay? And it makes everything more of a, especially if the story's dark. It being black and white with or limited color, um, helps the story. It really works with the story. So, I'm going to pick up the noirs, um, because I like the black and white. As simple as that. And again, it goes back to the cover, right? But it's the book. It's just a second printing, and they saved money with because they didn't put color in it, but they're still going to charge me full price for it, right? $4.99, right? They're still going to charge me full price, but there's no color in it, so they use less ink. I don't know. You can do it. I got a shaky hand, so there you go. Absolute Batman #2 with color. I want to see the damn Batmobile. I'm sorry. I'm cutting ahead on this. Here we go. Where does he park that? I was thinking, where do you park that thing? Do you use car price as well as CLZ? I love you, but what the hell's car price? But I do use CLZ. And John, hashtag Batman AF. And yeah, what's car price? Oh, yes, I do. It's built in to the CLZ. I understand what you're saying now. Yes, I do. I pay extra for that. I like that because it gives me the pricing. I mean, right? Yes, I understand what you're saying now. It gives you an idea what the pricing. I don't know if they're on spot, because I mean they'll say that this book is worth $25, but someplace else it's worth not that much. But it does give me an idea of the value of my my collection. So yeah, I do use it. Good. Yeah, good. Yeah. I mean, if you want to know how much you actually let put it this way, if I was going like I've always played with the idea of insuring my my collection, which I haven't. There's no reason for it. I mean, but I mean I have some nice books. I have some books worth some value, but I have a lot of quantity, not quality. So I don't. I mean, so I've been playing with the idea of Rod. If you want to hop on, let me know. I've always been playing with the idea of insuring what I have. You never know. I mean, it's all up against the wall. It's paper and cardboard boxes. It's a potential fire hazard right there. And so I've always played with the idea of insuring it. So once they had the option with what is it, COR price, whatever, you know, you pay extra for it. Yes, you do. It gave me an idea of what my collection's worth. So I can say, okay, I mean, here's all my books. And I want to have this much insurance. So, but I'm still playing with. I've been thinking about that for years. I'm still playing with it. Absolute Batman #2. I want to read this before I start. Like I said before, just before I start putting judgment down on is out of the three which one I like. But I am enjoying all three. So to say I'm not enjoying all three, I'm lying to you if I'm saying I'm not doing that. But do enjoy the idea of this different universe type of thing. Next one, Batman: Gotham by Gaslight. The Kryptonian Age. This is number 6, so they're halfway through it. We meet the this Elseworlds Clark Kent, Superman. He's a sheriff of Smallville. I love Elseworlds stuff. Did when it first came out. I also love the original Gotham by Gaslight. I got like 3 copies of it. I mean, that's how much I like it. I'm also enjoying this. I'm enjoying this that they're showing not only Batman, but they also showing, the Wonder Woman character in this universe, the Superman, the original Green Lantern. They're showing all these. It's great. It's great. The original, this world's Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen, and I just went through this real quick, and I could have sworn they just there's the Martian Manhunter. So I haven't read that. I'm loving this. I really do love this. So, oh, look at that. I'm not showing you because nobody read it yet, but I know it's here. I'll take it from here. Yeah. Oh, see. Oh, yeah. He's finally got an outfit for the. That's not the last page though. For the Green Lantern ring. I'm really enjoying this. Look, I'm smiling because I like this read. And Andy Diggle and Leonardo Fernandez and Matt Hollingsworth, whatever, and who doesn't matter. But anyways, they're doing a great job. This mouth doesn't work right, so. But I make no apologies. Next one. This was from last week. I didn't pick it up. I was on the fence. But people have been talking this up, and Jeff Lemire is doing the writing. JSA. I've always been a fan of JSA. I was just like, I'm trying to keep my list down, and I'm failing. So I didn't pick this up. But I picked it up to give it a read. I really love the JSA. I pick up the old stuff, the Silver Age stuff, because I can't afford any older stuff when I can see it. I have all the stuff. I have the JSA from like the 90s when I was collecting and later on. So might as well pick this up. So, though the last series I stopped because I had to cut back. But I'm going to give this a run and see how it goes. Supposedly it's a great read. Supposedly, it's Jeff Lemire is doing a great job. There you go. Okay, so that app, is that a app that you read on your phone or on your computer? Yeah, me too. So I mean, he's the reason why I'm giving this a run, just because of he's writing it. Am I going to keep it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You can do it. I know it's upside down. I have faith in you. Faith goes a long way. Yes, you can use a phone. Yeah, I'm I have a hard time reading comics on a screen. I don't know if it's something mentally or I don't know. I have to give it a try because that's way cheaper than buying these books, right? I mean, it's a monthly fee, right? But it's like, oh, hold on. For a guy who's supposed to be doing hamburgers and French fries, you're typing a lot. Yeah, see, I scoff at it too, but I'm willing to give it a try. I really am, and I mean, you get the app, right? And it's a one monthly fee, and you're just reading all. You can read all these books, which is way cheaper, but you can't put it in a box. So I'm like, I don't know, torn. Torn about reading on something flat and something you can hold in your hand, and not be able to save it and put it in a box. But why save it if you're not going to do anything with it? I die, give these to my kids. They're just going to dollar store this stuff. Hey, I'm going to bring this here. Give you 10 cents on a dollar, I guess. I don't know. But I'll be dead, so I'm not going to really care. Green Lantern 17. This is, I know they're coming out with different Green Lantern titles. And this is the only one I'm going to pick up. All right, so I can still, yeah, I can spend more money buying variants. Burgers are done. That is true. That is true. So yeah, if I buy the DC, I can buy more variants. So everybody's happy, right? I don't feel bad because I'm not going to my LCS and I'm not, keeping them going, keeping their lights on, because I'll still be buying variants. Plus, it's an extra charge that I'll be paying every month to read books, and it gives me my wife another reason to yell at me for spending money. Everybody's happy. I'm enjoying this read. There's still a lot going on here, but this is like the only. This is really. What happens? I can fix it. Oh, hey, ho. How does he's got the whole spectrum in his hands? Wow. Go for it, dude. Okay, anyways, I'm not going to tell you exactly what's going on here. I'm not getting, like I said, like for the third time, I'm not getting the other Green Lantern titles. I can't. It'll just be snowballing. But I'm really enjoying this one. I really am. There's been a lot going on, and to be honest with you, I need to read last month's issue before I read this one, because there's a lot. I've been reading a lot, but I don't want to do this. I want to give this one justice, so I'm going to read that one. So I know I'm kind of vague on what's going on with this one. It's only because I don't remember. I mean, I know what was going on here. I know what's going on here, and with Oa and the main bad guy, and Kyle Rayner and all that stuff. I know there's stuff going on, but I need a refresher on exactly what led up to this book. But like I said, if I didn't like it, I want to be buying it, and I'm not going to be buying the other ones. So that's it for my DC and my one Marvel. Now we're doing independents. Basically, the really only book I'm buying in this universe, Transformers, which is a constant winner. Look at Astro Train. He's pissed. This book is a winner for me. I know there's been others, Cobra Commander that was there. There was Scarlet that was there. And G.I. Joe's just came up this week. But this is the only one I've been mainly buying, other than the second printings, because I like the way the covers look. But Starscream, I don't know. Are these guys supposed to be Joes that they're talking that they're? Oh, they changed the artist. Jason Howard's doing the art now. Looks all right. I like the other guy better. I think it was Corona who was doing it, which I love Corona's work. Johnson Howard's working for Image, but he ain't no Corona. I'll tell you right now. Oh, somebody's going outside. But yeah, Starscream is working with some humans. They're retrofitting because they found him in the pit. And oh, they got him going. I don't know if he likes the way they got him going, but they got him going. And they got him on a remote control, looks like. Oh, there's stuff going on here. I have to read it. But this, to me, this is I'm enjoying this one. This is a constant winner for me. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, there's oh, yeah. I think that see the middle one. That's the Corona. The oh yeah. So the artist in the book didn't do a cover, but I got this one because this was a Daniel Warren Johnson cover. That's why I picked this one up. Again, it's a winner. This is number 14. I'm sure there's trades. I don't know if you want to get the trades because you feel like you left out. Too bad you did. You missed the bus. G.I. Joe is coming out. Started. I know they're gonna merge together. We all know that. They're probably gonna go head to head. Whatever. This for me is the winner. This is the one this Energon universe. This is really the one I'm picking up. All right. Did you go? Yep. Next one is the last one of the series. The prequel to Little Bird, Precious Metal. Man, this art-wise alone, as in Little Bird, it's overwhelming. It's a great writing, great art, but this, I'm telling you, man, if it wasn't for my medication, I couldn't look at this stuff. The ADHD, I'm telling you, this is heavy stuff, and I'm enjoying it. This is the last issue. If you're a Little Bird fan, and you didn't read this, you're missing out because this is everything before that. You're missing out. Get the trade. Honest, get the trade on this one. Now, to a cover buy. Before I go there, I need to do I have a gripe. I do have a gripe. Before I forget, and before I show this cover, I have a gripe. Everyone knows that this is my go-to. It's not fancy. It's a blended Canadian, simple blended Canadian. And I buy the handles. Because I have a mechanism that doesn't know when to stop. I have a gripe with our friends in Canada. I have a gripe with Crown Royal. This is why. This is why they changed the bottle. How am I supposed to pour this with one hand? I take the handle, I take off the cap, I do this, I go back, I put on the cap, and I put this down. I could be holding the glass. I could be holding a book. Oh, I just showed the book. I could be holding. Bobby, how you doing? They changed the bottle. They took the handle off. I am not happy with our friends up north. They changed the bottle, took off the handle. Bring the handle back. I think I'm going to talk with some people, and we're going to start a campaign to bring the handle back, because this just doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel natural. I'm assuming that there's the same amount of mother's milk in here. Yes. This doesn't feel natural. So so that's my gripe. Actually. Yep. Oh my. No, it's not smaller. It's 1.75 liter. It's the same amount. They just took the handle off. That's why I double checked, because I wanted to make sure it's the same amount. They took the handle. This doesn't feel right. It's like, this is just wrong. For years. We did this for years. I even got a cradle over there that I can't use anymore. I won't come off the handle. I won't. It already came off the bottle. Okay. So that's my gripe. It's done. It's on YouTube. It lasts forever. All right. Let me do this. Christina's in the house. She is the YouTube angel. She comes in. She supports every channel that's in here. She supports every. She even won the award because she's so supportive. Lucretius, you should have got one too. Thank you. So Tina, I know Christina here. Matter of fact, she's going to be at the challenge. We call her Tina, so I apologize. Christina is putting the Cure Starts Now, and I appreciate that. Everybody if you know me, I did a year or two ago. I did the 24-hour. I should do another one. But for Selena, who passed away from a pediatric brain cancer that there's no cure. There isn't any. So this Cure Starts Now was started by parents whose daughter died from the same thing, and they found out there's really no money going towards it. They're not doing anything to help fix it, to help find a thing for it. So they decided to start this Cure Starts Now. All the money, there's very little, the way they work it, there's very little overhead. There's no overhead, and all the money goes straight to research. Doesn't go to keep the lights on. It doesn't go to pay somebody's salary. All this goes right to research. They write the check straight to the doctor, straight to the place. There's no middlemen. It's not, everybody's getting their cut. It doesn't do that. The buck on that check goes a buck straight to research. So thank you, Christina. Thank you very much. G.I. Joe #1. Jenny Frison cover. The foil. It's so shiny. You can't. How do you? There's the #1. How do you pass on this book? Honest. Again, I'm not planning to be picking it up. I'm buying for the cover. It's a cover buy. There's another one. There's a regular cover one. That I'm getting that one also. Duh. Right there goes that freaking idea. I'll give this one a read. I'll see if I like it. And if I do like it, maybe I'll pick it up. I'm not planning on it. I'm not planning on it at all. But If I do like it, I'll just give it a spin. But no promises. Hope Gordon's still here. Next one. June. Got your man. This is a Apex Heart. This is a total one shot about the character. Maybe there's a little backstory on how she became the Swan. We'll find out. But I had to pick it up. This cover's beautiful. Oh. This cover is beautiful. So I had to. I mean, I was gonna pick it up, but this cover is beautiful. Last but not least, this came out last week. Oh no, it's not the last one. I was totally wrong. Thank you, Christina. This is number 0. This is Something is Killing the Kids. That's all I like to say it. But you guys know it as Something's Killing the Children. Beautiful prison cover. I don't even know. I don't even think I know what Jenny Frison looks like. But I love her work. So this gives you a little prequel to the idea of the character, which I think they've already done. But there's parts in here from number 1 to bring it together. That's what I've been told. I haven't read this one yet. I stopped picking up the book, like this series, a while back because I was trying to cut back, and I've been getting certain covers that I like. So, but I know people like Simon. I think Bub's is still reading this one. I could be wrong. But this is a good read. Not a good read. It is a good read. I'm not reading it though. People tell me it's a good read. I bought it for the cover. The last book. The Girl Who Called Cthulhu. This is actually a good read. It's a mystery story. This is there was another girl, a Girl of Cthulhu, that came out beforehand. I just want to make sure I get it right. All right, so there was a couple. Discover more. Okay, there was a girl who handcuffed Houdini and a girl who electrified Tesla. Which, because of the reading in this one and how it's the story goes, which I'll tell you a little bit more. I'm going to look for the trades. So this is, Minky Woodcock. She has a detective agency, but the writer actually uses history and people of that era, like Houdini, like Lovecraft and stuff like that, to work into these weird mysteries. Trader, how you doing? This is not for kids, that's for sure. Just the art wise, it's not for kids. It isn't. But I really enjoyed number 1. I'll get the rest of these in floppies, and I'll look on something to see about getting those 2 trades so I can keep the reading going. But if you enjoyed the time of the 20s and that time, and there's a lot of Lovecraft in this. I know at the beginning there was some Houdini, but I think that came off of the story with Houdini, so it kind of like went over each other. I mean, this is and it's a mystery type of thing. Not for kids. Not for kids. Pick this up. You can do it. Boom. There you go. They're all there. All right, let's. So I picked up 12 books. 12 books. I had a lot of reading to do. Did they go through? Yeah, they all went through. Okay. I did pick up some an odd title, and the reason why I picked up the odd title, I'll show you. The Terrifying Crimson Bat. I picked this one up. It's really independent. It really is. I got it from Torpedo Comics. They had it, and I picked it up for more because of this is the A cover. I picked it more up for the F cover, but this came with it. So now I have two books. This is the F cover. This is the homage. Did I say it right? Homage of the Batman 227, which I love. But I mean, I really don't know. I mean, I went through the book. It's really an independent. It's the pages are thick, so there's not much writing. There's not a lot of pages to read. But I just love the idea that Batman. Well, hold on. That's precious. Okay. Oh, I got it on the wrong side. All right. So here is the Batman 227, which on itself, it's a homage to a detective story, if I remember correctly. So here we go. We got Batman. We have the damsel in distress running that way. Nope, that way. And she's being chased by two guys and a dog that way. Who's chasing who? I truly love this cover, and I picked up a couple of Jokers that that I know Neil Adams did at least one of them to this one. Matter of fact, he did this one. It's signed. You can't really see the signing on it. It's right here. So I picked this one up because I thought it was great. It's like here you go. Everybody's running away. No, and then they're coming back. She's chasing them. She's got the biker jacket on. Yes, Neil Adams greatness. Yes. So do you understand why I had to pick this one up, Bub? I mean, it's only a 5.5, but hey, you know something? I got it, so that's all I know. And it's signed. That's all I know. So there you go. And it's verified. Yeah, I think it's a great grab. I mean, I'm gonna. I think it's on the side. I'm gonna look up other covers that do homage to 227. So I think that's be a great one. So what's going on with you guys? I mean, I can hop on. I mean, if nobody's gonna hop on with me, but if anybody wants to hop on, let me know. Let me close this thing. Oh, there we go. This man is always ready for a good time.
Tony,
How you doing?
how you doing?
Are you taking like? There you go. I was gonna say, wait, you're gonna be like Perry now. You can't see your face.
No, I'm not freaking Perry. I'm not even close to that. What that guy does.
Nobody is. But don't tell him I said that.
I won't. Don't worry.
So did you pick up anything this week?
No, but I did get 3 comics my dad's friend gave me. I had to tape one of them because when I was bagging it, part of the cover ripped. part of the cover ripped.
So you taped it?
Yeah, right there. Clear.
You should have taped it though.
Yeah,
Did
but
you
the thing is, it was gonna fall off.
So you ripped it.
I was bagging it and it ripped.
That's a nice cover. Hold on.
You know what's funny is I have a worse condition version of this. Like
Okay.
even worse than this. Like I've shown it on streams, like paper lost every angle, everywhere, like right around the edges. I'll show you sometime. Then he gave me these, thank God didn't get torn when I was putting them in the bags.
Oh, nice.
And then
Like the full overhead thing type of thing. Oh. Oh. What condition is that in?
pretty good. I would say it's if I had to grade, probably 5 or 6, maybe a 4.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, no. He was like, "Hey, I knew you would probably come today." I was like, "Oh." He doesn't work at a shop. We just run into him sometimes.
So did he have that from when he was in his collection when he was a kid? He found those in
I have
closet?
no idea. I don't know. He gave me some other books like a few weeks ago. He gave me 3 Green Lanterns and a Fantastic Four for free, all for free. I was like, "What? What?" I was like, "What do I deserve this for?"
Well, you enjoy it, and to him, it's just paper.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't envy you right now, or I don't want to take you off my channel because you're pissing me off. But that's another story. How you doing?
That's in the story. Where's Jigs and everybody in freaking Discord?
Probably. They're not
Purgatory?
here.
Dude, that new stream service Jigs has is so weird.
Why?
The Evamux, I don't like it.
The what?
It's called
Oh,
Evamux.
whoa. Oh, okay. You're talking about the format like this is.
Yeah, I hate it. It's
Why do you hate
weird.
it?
I think it's horrible. It's just weird. It's different.
Yeah, but the idea is, I mean, I got this, and I had to upgrade it because of the hot dog the hot wings challenge I have Saturday.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's cost,
fun to
it,
see.
it's costing me a mint. I mean, once that's done, I'm going back to the $44 one. The $40
I
one.
just do the free one, and I tell people if you want to come on and don't mind being rotated in and out sometimes, come in.
Yeah, I mean, even the one. Well, last time I was on, you were in the backstage. I couldn't put you on
Yeah.
because I was totally full. I was totally full.
Yep.
But
Hopefully, I bet more people come in soon. We
yeah,
going until Jig starts?
well, I don't know. I mean, that'd be what 2 more hours, right? I've been on for an hour already. But if the more people hop on, the longer I'll stay on. That's for sure.
For real.
Hmm.
No, these stories look good. I can't wait to read them. I'll probably read them later.
Yeah, well, enjoy them. I mean, if the guy's willing to give them to you.
Huh.
I want to say I don't want to say the wrong word. Hi, Marcus. How you doing? You want to hop on?
Marcus. No, I know. I told him I wouldn't call him the word, and he's like, "Dude, I don't care." I'm like,
No,
"I'm
I'm
never
not.
gonna
No,
call you."
that's our pet. That's our pet word for each other. Oh, yeah, I know. I was going to check. Hold on. Yeah, I do a lot of driving during the day, so I'm on that. I'm on the when I'm in the car, I'm on the Discord.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, when I was hanging out with Jigs in person, he was on Discord the whole time. I'm like, he's talking to people, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to have a one-on-one with you. And he's like, hey, one sec, guys, Vlogs wants to talk. I'm like, I want to talk to you one-on-one. Get off the phone.
So you should have put out your phone and went on Discord and talked on that.
I did. I jumped on, and Perry's like, what are you doing, Vlogs? I'm
What
like,
are you doing?
I'm like, Perry, shut up.
Yeah, it's I enjoy it because I get to I'm going back. I'm in the car all the time lately, and it just helps me a lot. It helps me a lot, so I enjoy it. But
Yeah.
you talk about anything and everything, which is awesome.
Exactly. Yep.
Are you gonna watch me on Saturday?
Let's see. I should be able to. Yeah.
You're not lying to me, are you?
No, I'll watch you before I go on Mad Spidey's.
Oh, what time is Mad Spidey?
Oh shoot, Mad Spidey starts at 7 p.m.
He's
I may
no,
jump on Mad Spidey's late. I'm not sure because
you go on Mad Spidey. It's a big deal for him. He did 7. He did 700. So no, go on
how
there.
many how many
You're not gonna hurt my feelings.
how many wings did you guys order? You did?
2 bags. So we ordered maybe around my wife picked them up today. So supposedly it's 10 pound a bag. So we ordered 20 pounds of wings.
Are they just plain old wings before you put the stuff on? Is it
Yeah.
just plain
So
wings?
we'll put them in. I'll probably no 7th man today. Not me, baby. I
And you put them
7.
in the oven?
I did 6 and I did 5. I didn't do no 7. But anyways, back to you. Back to you. Yeah, we 2 bags, 10 pounds. So we ordered 20 pounds of wings. We'll cook them up. And this is what we do. We'll cook them up ahead of time, and then we'll bring them all to my friend's house. They're going to be They're going to be joining us.
Yep.
We have Tupperware containers, and what we'll do is we'll take each bottle. Each container is numbered 1 through 10. We throw half the bottle into the Tupperware. We throw the number of hot wings that we need. So we're having 10 people. We'll have 10 wings each, and we shake them up, and they sit in there. So when it's time for number 1, they take out number 1, and so they've been in there. They're covered. They're totally covered. They're not like sliced and
Dude,
baked or anything
oh
like
my
that.
God.
Yeah,
I just
half a
can't
bottle.
imagine.
Literally
I
a half
feel
a
like
bottle.
if I get above 3, I'd be on the toilet.
No, not right there. I'm more worried about because I've been sick for a while. That I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna I'll be right back, and because I won't be able to like I usually do. I sit through the whole thing. I bitch and complain the whole time. But I'm hopefully I'm not gonna leave that chair. So
Yeah. What's it called? Dude, I remember doing a thing called flashbang once, and I sweated so much. You can feel the sweat. It's terrible.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're right there.
I'd love to see Perry do a hot wing challenge.
Nah, Perry could. I don't see Perry doing hot wing challenge.
You don't think so?
Maybe we could. Maybe we could. I mean, that it wouldn't be. See, I can say maybe we could all do like go on StreamYard and do one together. But that would be so expensive. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
So
Where is everybody? Come on, everybody.
I mean, Marcus won't hop on. That's for sure because he's gonna be watching the game.
The football game?
Yeah, you got there's a Thursday night game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he has the balls either. I don't see him doing it.
No.
But that's cool.
Bobby.
I don't eat a lot of hot foods all the time. I do it. I mean I like a little spice, but all those wings, a majority, like a third of those, I would never touch. Never touch.
Yeah, sure you are, Marcus.
Yeah, he'll be up. So, but yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna set it up like we always do. Nothing fancy. We'll do the wings. Yeah. So all those wings are shaken up right before we use them.
Oh,
They're sitting in they're sitting in the sauce. And then
marinated.
they're shaken up and they're passed out, and we do it fresh.
What do you drink to cool yourself down?
I usually do. Usually take a bottle, like a 2 liter bottle of ginger ale. I'll get rid of it, like maybe a third of it, and then I'll pour a Canadian Club into that bottle till it fills up.
Gotcha.
And that's what I'll drink through the night. If I run out, then I'll find something else to drink. But usually I'm drinking whiskey and ginger all night.
Yeah.
I bought 2 massive bottles of Canadian Club, the CC, and I'm ready to go. Supposedly alcohol helps with the heat.
I
Supposedly.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I've tried different things and nothing actually works. I've tried the milk. I tried sugar. I've tried whiskey. You know, the alcohol. I've tried peanut butter. I've tried all those, and it's none of it helps. Once it's there, it's there. You just have to. My wife, who wins, she goes to the end every time without complaint. She
Damn.
she, she swears that eating crackers will get rid of the heat. She just eats crackers. I don't know if that's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
balls deep, baby.
I'm still on. I'm just checking something.
Hey, I see you. Don't worry about it. You're still there. You can always volunteer to be the 7th man. Oh, oh. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, huh?
Oh, how you doing, huh?
Mr. Volunteer.
All
Right here,
right.
baby.
Well, see, I had this mic on yesterday, and it was so down here that when I looked down, you could hear me really good, and then when I looked up, it kind of sounded like I was falling away.
Really?
Like, how does it sound now? Does it sound very clear and good, or it just sound okay?
It sounds okay.
And then how does it sound now? Much better? Yeah. That's the thing about this. That's the thing.
Can't you just clip it to your collar? I mean, what the hell?
I can, but a lot of times at night, especially like when I'm on stuff like this, it's kind of late, so I'm not wearing like a real nice shirt, like like it still doesn't have a strong collar,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
so it just kind of flops around, and does like that. I don't know. How does that still sound better?
That sounds better than it was at your belly button.
Yeah, I was hoping that the belly button would give it something of an echoing effect, but I don't think it worked.
Is it an innie, not an outie?
I think it's a USB-C.
No, your belly button, you goof.
Yeah, it's an innie. I'm a taker, not a giver, I guess.
There you go.
And I could just use this like I always used to. I just kind of get tired of it.
Oh, there you go. I got this. It lights up. So cute.
Isn't it though?
I think it cost me $20.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll try
Actually,
that.
Let's pretty well. This is what I'm going to use Saturday.
Let's do the audio switch right now. You'll tell me which sounds better.
Okay.
This is me. We're doing the AB switch here. So this is me on the lapel mic, and now this is me on the full boom mic in front of me. So
Mic sounds better. Boom mic sounds better.
all right. Well, that answers that question. We're going to shut this off. It's off.
There you go.
Congratulations, everyone. You just earned another 5-star review from Old Wolf. Congratulations.
Yeah, send me your products. I'll rate them all.
And he's going to rate them all. Every last one. Hey, Vogs, how are you doing? When did you get here?
Like 5-10 minutes ago.
Oh, well, it's good to have you.
Did you see the books he got?
Yes, I did. They were fantastic. Congratulations.
That Doctor Strange one was like very
I know.
like,
I've seen that one before. It's look, it's Rob. No.
that would look great in my collection. Just let you know.
Yeah, you should give away all your books. That's what, every time I post something with an A-OK, I always get a thumbs down or two. And
Bob,
it's just one of those things. If you post A-OKs, you almost always get a couple thumbs down, or at least I do. Because people are like, well, probably two things for me. One is that people always feel when you get something for free that they should have got it instead.
Yep.
And then, it's just not all people feel that way, but some people do, right? And then the other issue is that when I personally, being who I am, get something for free from someone else, some people consider that to be unworthy. Like I'm unworthy of someone's gift because I give so few gifts out. really,
No,
because I'm
has
not
nothing to do with it.
very rarely does someone open an AOK from old Bub's
Oh,
world.
that's for sure. Don't get me wrong. I understand
So
that.
yeah.
Sure.
So when I open one, they're like, "Oh, this guy, he's getting stuff and he doesn't give anything out." I think that could be part of it, or they just don't like the video, which is
Maybe
always
I think that's it. I mean, hey, if Bubs gets a okay, don't blame him for getting it. Blame the person who sent it to him.
it's just always it's every time I post an AOK video, it is the most consistently thumbed down video I have. I mean, it's still like a 97% or something thumbs up rate, but it always drops it. Let's see.
Okay, hold on.
Bob,
I'm really loud as this.
did you see the comic that came out this week called, oh God, what was it? It was a pretty girl, and I forgot what it was called. It's on the cover. Shoot. It's killing me.
See,
Can't
now
remember.
when Marcus says that, I hear his voice every morning almost,
Yes.
on Discord. So I can hear his voice. Like when I read that, I can hear the sarcastic drip on every syllable. So I appreciate you, Marcus.
I'm
Yes.
looking what it's called. Oh, it's called Heat Seeker Combustion.
Oh, is the new Heat Seeker out? I did not know that. Thank you, Vogs. You have been a big help to me in keeping up with the rare modern book that I would actually pick up.
Heat Seeker,
Oh,
never
There's
heard of it.
this. I'm gonna send you one of the covers they have. That's just.
You don't have to.
just screams your name.
Don't waste your bandwidth. I am already going to be checking because I have the first run of Heat Seeker and I enjoyed it.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw that. Would that come out today?
Bob, it's too late because that cover. Look at the cover. Yeah, look at the one I sent you. That one just screams your name. I sent it to you on IG.
I don't think I think I have you blocked on IG. Hold on, give me a minute. All right, let's see. Who'd you send me? Did you send me the Nakayama cover? Yeah, that's a Nakayama cover, right? Yeah.
Believe so.
Oh, that came out today.
No, it's
That's
the
okay.
Tula Loite.
What? No, you just sent me the Nakayama cover.
The one where she's like nude.
Oh, it didn't show that. Maybe I have to click on it.
Dude one. Oh, I see. Don't send me any.
The
porn.
cover B.
You don't send me.
Oh
any
yeah,
porn.
it's got all the covers. Okay.
It's my show. You don't send me porn. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm not the Brio cover. Brio.
What's that one?
It's another nude one. Oh, I see the one. The Tula Lotte.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care for that one too much. It's okay. Not a big fan. Let's see which one I'll get. Let's see. We got the Nakayama cover is probably the one I'll pick up, even though that's not his best face.
Right.
Which one's the Nakayama?
It's the A cover.
Oh, okay.
The Ace, whatever, that's pretty generically bad.
The Leslie Lee one's pretty cool.
I don't pick up the photo covers in this series. The Leslie Lee looks kind of like AI art to me. I'm not real impressed with that.
I can see that.
Now the Bravo cover, I'm pretty close on that one, even though it's the nude version. I do like that one.
Heat Seeker. What is it? Is this a collision course or anything? What is it?
Yes. It says Titan Comics.
Yeah.
Yeah, Titan Comics.
Oh, all right. So what issue are you guys looking at?
One. It's just issue 1 is all it's out.
Oh, okay.
I didn't pick up any. If I ever see it, I'll definitely swing and pick it up.
Oh, there's 2 Leslie Lee covers? What's the difference between them? Let me see the other one. Oh, she's nude in one of them. Okay. How did I not notice that? All right.
No, that's
Let's
that's
see.
that's the Darnell.
Yeah, it's okay. I have to say, I would probably. I'm tempted by the brow cover, but it's not great. Like the boobs are good, but the rest is kind of.
The boobs are good.
Yeah, it's like oddly angular.
Oh, they don't like when you don't like when they go to the sides. Just
No,
like
not the boobs. Everything. I said the boobs are good. Like everything else is a little bit oddly angled. Yeah, I'm not digging it. I'm gonna pass on that. I probably would go with the A cover when it's all said and done. And it's a Nakayama cover, so if I'm gonna get one that might hold some value.
is that the one with the black bikini and the black leather bikini and the boots?
No, it's the cover
No, it's
A.
like an all white with it's like a weird tank top with a hole in it. It's not his best work. I feel like they have a price range for Nakayama anymore, and they're like, "What can we get for this much?" And he's like, "Well, for this much, I can do you a quick sketch. You can have somebody else color
I like
it.
what you're saying, yeah.
You know, maybe you'll have somebody else do the lines on it, and you can leave my name on it." Like I feel like that's what happens with Nakayama covers because anymore it's about 1 in 5 or so that I think are well done, and the others just look rushed and schlock jobs. You know. So, which is still better than the ongoing average for Peach Momoko. So, we'll take it.
Right. Marcus would never be. No, of course he wouldn't. Oh, of course not. Of course not.
You got to say it the way he's wanting you to say it.
No, you say it the way you want to say it. There's too many freaking C's.
That's what he's saying. He said, well, go back so I can read it. He said, Marcus would never be sarcastic.
Dick.
That's how he's wanting to say it. I think.
What are your thoughts? I don't like the pricing, and it's going to cost me a fortune to keep this channel going.
I think he's talking about the Manuvo or whatever it was called, the Maduro, or I
The
think
one
the
last
Maduro
night
wrapped
was weird.
cigar.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's going to cost me 40 and change a month. You know, I'm not making money off this
Which
thing.
one?
The one I usually have that I was paying $25 for.
Well, yeah, but they're talking about that new one that like
Yeah,
Jigs was using
that one is
last night.
what I'm saying is, Vogue said he doesn't like it, but the thing is,
Why didn't you like it, Boggs?
yeah,
I don't hate it. It's just interesting. What the heck?
What? I think you were starting to finish a sentence and you gave up, which is fine if we give up listening, but you gotta finish your thought.
focus
No,
over here.
Something I saw in the comic. It's the guy who gave me left a receipt for something. I was like, oh,
In my chat, someone left your receipt.
no, never mind.
Okay, focus over here. Look to your left.
Oh,
There you go. So, what do you think of? So, what don't you like about that?
no, it's getting used to it. Will be interesting looking at it because you could do so many things with it. Like there's like different features. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
See
I think
ya.
not being able to type directly from the same, having to open it up in YouTube to be able to type a comment sucks.
Yeah, sucks.
I think that sucks because one of the things that happens when you have all these streams going on is that when you have all these people on the same stream is that people tend to talk over each other. So then every now and then, if you wanted to mention or comment something about what's in the comment section or the chat, it's difficult to do because you don't want to interrupt 4 people already talking.
Right.
So you just kind of slide over there and type a response to someone. If someone says, hey, Tony, I like your background. You're like, oh, okay, thanks. You don't have to say it on the microphone. You can just type it out. Whereas on that new version or whatever, you can't really do that. So I think they need to fix that. So
it looked like that thing was like a memory hog. It wouldn't. Jigs was on that other guy's channel and they were using it and everything. It was looked like it was like a memory hog. It was just sopping off memory. So what happens if you have like a full house on it? Is it going to suck everything down? It's
I
going to
don't
choke.
know. I know that the end. I rewatched the stream to see the
Yeah.
quality of it, and the audio was a little lacking, but I felt like the video quality was superior to StreamYard.
Yeah. No,
So
it looked good. It did look
it
good.
looked good. It looked now. I like StreamYard. I like, but you don't have to put all that stuff Jigs is putting on with the flaming borders and all that stuff. So
Oh, I also picked this up today. I forgot to show.
hey, did that come with the original of that came with a back cutout diorama? Did that one? Yes, it did.
Yep.
Nice.
Cut out
Fantastic.
white area. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I mean, I mean, it comes with the whole bat cave. It looks like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know perfectly what the hell friggin' the book looks like, but it looks like everything is the way it's supposed to be. All the
Yes,
old
I have a few of those reprinted treasuries, and I have no complaints about them. Not only do I not have any complaints about them, but it's the type of book that I don't care if it's the original or not.
right.
And that could piss some people, some real collectors off, if you will. But I like a treasury. I just want a nice copy of the treasury. Like I could care less if it's the original beat to shit treasury from 1978.
Right.
Like, why does it have to be that beat up and that jacked up? I just want to enjoy it. Like it's an experience of its own to be able to open that large art and be able to see it closer to the original drawn size.
Yeah.
And the detail that they are almost forced to put in there. It's really, really good, and it's a fun experience to have. The original treasuries, although it's nice to have them, they don't really present any better or make me feel like, oh, this is really something I have to have an original of.
Yeah, I mean, Perry picked up the original of that one like 2 weeks before it came out, but I'm not looking to sell that, so it's like, what do I care that it's not the original?
Not only that, but if the foils or anything to go by and stuff like that, some of them are holding value and increased value over cover price already.
Yeah,
So
there was the foil, but I mean, the foil was $3 more, so I decided to get the regular. The regular looked like the original type of thing.
Yeah. I like the foil ones. I think that they're a little extra cool to me. But I would have preferred, even though it kind of messes with the entire idea of it being a direct facsimile, I kind of would have preferred if they gave us the foil like they do some of those variant covers where it's like a wrap over the original map.
Yes.
I would have preferred that if they would have been so kind as to present that as an option. And I know that messes with the idea of it being an exact facsimile, but it would have been a nice touch since you are paying extra. Like just slap the extra cover on there, and I'll enjoy it that way.
Yeah. Me, I mean, I rather see. I would have bought that way, but for me, if I'm going to buy a facsimile of something, I want it to look like the original. You know what I'm saying? So if you make a facsimile and you alter the cover so it's shiny, or or something embossed or something, to me it's not a facsimile of the original. It's just like you just reprinted it and stuck a new cover on it or something.
Yeah, I understand.
I'd rather have it look like the original. So
yes,
I
understand what you're saying. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that too, but I like new things as well.
No,
and I like foils, and they tend to look better in person than they do online.
Oh, I like foils too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I picked up that. I'm kicking around. I got bottles underneath my feet here. The GI Joe. I got the Frozen foil.
Oh, you're killing me. I couldn't make it this week.
Oh, I'm killing you. Am I killing you softly?
With his foils killing me softly. With his foils
killing me softly.
with his foils. All right, yeah, it looks. I'm with you.
And I'm getting so I'm getting the one without the foil too. But I mean it look this one just presents really nice. The way they did the foil on this, it looks really nice. Did you hear what they did to my bottles?
No.
Yes, I commented earlier. Remember, I was asking you.
I'm just like it's like I'm saving this bottle.
Now that I can see it, I was watching on my phone earlier. I had some stuff to take care of, but now that I can see it more clearly, would you mind? I'm talking, Vogs. Damn it! All right, so it's now. In fairness, I'm always talking, so you're gonna have to butt in, but not this time. Would you hold up both bottles so we could see the dimensional difference between them?
Okay, so here's the bottle that I've known and loved for years.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Here's the new bottle.
Did they not even make the neck a little longer so you could hold it better?
No, it's the same.
It's the same stub. In fact, it looks almost shorter.
Yeah.
The neck is even shorter. Are they the same height overall?
No. This one's higher. The new one's higher.
Let me see the foot of them. Like hold them ass up. Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it won't fit in your pour. Don't you have like a pour?
Yeah. Hold on.
A tippy top pour, whatever you call them.
Hold on.
A seesaw pour.
Yep. Bubs, I'm loving you. You remember it. Look at this.
Yeah. And it slides up, right? Then you slide it up through the neck, right?
So the neck will go into here, right? So I haven't even tried this. So
it might still work, but you might have to modify the bottom. Or it's going to be too tall.
Yep. Yeah, it's not.
It's too tall, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't fit into the. Yeah, it's too tall. It doesn't fit into the catch at the bottom.
What a bunch of bullshit!
No shit, huh, motherfuckers?
I can't believe that.
Oh,
careful! Don't break it! Don't break it, because you might. Yeah. Now, as Comic Lore is so eloquently suggesting, get a hammer.
Yeah.
But you could modify it. But let me tell you, I'm not speaking ill of your craftsmanship, Old Wolf, but all I'm saying is if I were to do it, I could make it fit, but it would never look as clean and as classy as it does right now. Yeah. It would have a few scrapes and scratches on it by the time I was done.
I mean, it's believe me, it's been loved. This thing has been loved. Is
it branded in any way by yeah, it's Crown Royal, isn't it? Wow. That sucks. I bet they don't make a new one.
Nope, they don't make these things anymore. I've had this thing for years.
This is ridiculous.
When I saw this, I'm like, brand new bottle, same great taste or whatever the hell it said. And I'm like, oh my God, what did they do? It's like my soul just like took off and came back because it was like, oh my God. They changed it. They changed everything on it.
Well, it's certainly going to be a cheaper bottle to make because they don't have to have the mold for the handle and everything.
Even the cap looks cheap.
See, I thought the other cap looked like the Crown Royal caps always piss me off because it looks so dull. Like, look how dull that cap is. And the other cap,
to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like the shine on the new one better because I always hated that. It looked like fake brass to me. And that looks like fake brass, but shinier fake brass. But I don't like the shape. I like the nipple of the other one much better than the. Yeah, it's all about the aesthetics, Vox. Yeah.
Hey, Vox, you don't actually have to hit the nipple. The outside of the nipple is very sensitive too. Just let you know.
I know.
Yeah, pour the old bottle into the new bottle, but you shouldn't have to do that.
No, I know.
I bet the caps aren't even interchangeable.
No, they're not. This is a wider neck.
It's a wider neck, yeah. You can see it, and you don't get that nice neck wrap of the crown symbols and stuff. You just get like a cigar band on the other one. It's much smaller.
I think Tony should write an angry letter to Crown Royal.
I think you should add drunk to that, Vogs. A drunk, angry letter.
Yes, that
Listen
would be
here,
much
you
better.
fucking asshole.
How you do my bottle?
What are you doing?
Why you
Oh, I had a
doing
big
my
discussion because I picked that up because we went to New Hampshire last week,
Right.
Sunday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were looking for the leather flask I showed you. No
Yeah,
luck.
they
Right?
didn't have it. I was so pissed.
Sorry.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for it though.
Well, I'll be coming. No, actually, I won't be. I'll be on 75 tomorrow.
Uh,
I was going to take a look for you, but I only go to that town on rare occasion.
Yeah.
Like I won't be in that town again for probably months.
Where you
By
going?
then, they'll have their Christmas stuff out and it'll be changed.
yeah. Matter of fact, they had their Christmas stuff there, so it's like I
Oh
thought,
wow!
yeah. This should piss me off so much.
Have you checked Kroger's? Kroger Wine and
I don't have
Spirits.
Kroger's here.
I'll check the local Kroger Wine and Spirits because Kroger Wine and Spirits usually carries the gift sets
Yeah.
for all the liquors. So like that's where I get my Jim Beam glasses. That's where I get my Crown Royal glasses. That's where I got my Canadian Club glasses. They usually have stuff. They usually have whatever the gift set is.
Yeah.
They usually have a few of them. So I'll check tomorrow.
Yeah, let me know. I'll send. I mean, wait, but how do you get it to me? I mean,
Well, I'm just going to take the liquor bottle out and I'm going to send you the flask.
Okay, all right. Deal.
Because there's no sense, and I'll just give you the flask. Like
Okay.
I will A-OK you the flask. Hey!
Oh no, I'm gonna get thumbs down now.
I know. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
And then people will say, "How come he gave Oldwolf something and he never gave me nothing? He don't like me like he likes Oldwolf." Oh. Yeah, you can't get away from it.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, maybe no, it's not.
Wow, Jakes.
That's not happening. Sorry, that's not happening. And then we got hi, then we got what's up, Bobby, and then we got hey, what's up, legend, and we got what's this one say? A friend from heaven has 2 words for you. Spider-Man sucks. CFAP.
CFAP.
Forever.
CFAP.
Amen.
All right, let's try.
Oh, so wait a minute, hold on. Jigs, are you going on tonight? I didn't even see the thing. Is he going on?
I bet he is.
Let's find out if he's going on. Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, let's find out if he's going on. Hey, Wolf, just so you know, that bottle is the only for the holiday. Are you serious? Are they bringing it back? I don't know.
I don't know. If it didn't have any holiday packaging, I would not believe that.
It did not have any. No, they had a gazillion of these on the shelf away from all their holiday stuff.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. People, they don't just change their bottles, and when they do, they don't change them back
Aggressively,
like,
how you
once
doing?
they move forward with a new bottle, and that bottle looks cheaper.
Yeah,
Like it looks like it's less glass, it's less difficult to produce.
yeah. That's what the guy said. They are reducing the glass, so that's what they're doing. He didn't say anything about it coming back.
Well, Jigs is saying he asked a lady at the alcohol, firearms, and tobacco at the ATF, and they said that, yeah. Or at the ABC, the Always Be Chugging Liquor Mart.
Oh, Fox coming back. You okay?
Yep, press the wrong button.
You were throwing what?
You pressed the wrong button.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking into this right now.
Look into it.
Let's see what's going on here. Yeah. Except all I don't give a shit. I gotta put my
I hear you, Bobby. The Vortex bottles, those were shit. But that represents someone spending more money on a bottle and then discontinuing it.
Yeah.
In this case, they're spending less money on a bottle.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
would they go back?
All right. Okay, look at this one. He's just trying to push me to my limit. He knows how to push my buttons, but I am not dropping any bottle. That shit ain't not happening. Thank you very much. Not happening. All right. Let's see.
So to be clear, I'm going to go buy this gift set. You're going to pay for it, and then I'm going to gift you the flask.
How much was the gift set?
I have no idea. I didn't check the price.
Right.
But I'm sure it's $40. I don't know. It was like a normal size bottle. How much is a normal size bottle of Crown?
Actually, the handle is like $47, so it's probably half of that.
It's smaller than that.
Yeah.
But then you're getting the flask.
It was a 75. It was a 750, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Let me know.
I'll let you know.
Jigs, unless I find out for sure, this. It really freaking bothered me. Bottle change.
And the thing about dropping the bottle is probably not accurate.
Yeah,
I bet they do say that it increases the bottle integrity, because how could it not? Having that extra handle and all that stuff has got to make it more prone to break if you did drop it.
Right. But you know something? I think it's good. It's cheaper to make the bottle the way it is.
Oh yeah.
But, I mean, this bottle. I mean, it feels like thick glass, but I mean,
it's just a normal bottle.
Yeah.
They took away the extra handle. You know. What a shame.
I know. I was so disappointed. It was not even funny.
I'm still disappointed.
Me too. I'm with you. I'm totally with you.
I'm glad you're here.
They even changed the logo. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on. Okay. Yes, they did. Okay. So, right. So this one had the because Crown Royal was made for.
Don't tell this fucking story again.
Okay. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, they did change the label a little bit.
They didn't change the logo though. He said they changed the logo.
No, the label. The label.
No, he said the logo. They even changed the logo. The logo's the same. Right? It's got the crown on the pillow, right? Looks the same.
On the pillow, yeah. The Crown Royal District gifted as a gift for royalty. They don't do that here. I still get the 75th anniversary bottle that I'm never gonna open up. Maybe if my kids have kids, maybe I'll open it up. But until then, that shit ain't opening up. I'll bury it, motherfucker. I don't see anything about the bottle change. I'm not saying anything to anybody.
It says the logo is still a crown on a pillow, but it's different.
Yeah, it is. It holds the same amount. It does. I double checked that because I wasn't going to be buying less. I'd be crying. But it does. Heavy is the head. Where's it? Yes.
And smelly is the pillow that holds the crown.
Yeah, you remember? Oh God,
oh, you know it.
Nasty.
Thing's got a freaking reek.
But yes, so it's the same amount of booze. I think by law they have to do that. I think they have to. Dude, if you pop off for a fourth time, I'm not putting you back because I got to keep an eye on you all the time. And we have a very stressful moment here that we're trying to figure out if the handle is missing forever.
Wait, who keeps popping off and on?
You. I had to put you back in again.
That was once.
No, that's about like the third time.
Can't remember shit.
Yeah, okay. If missing that handle really bothers me.
It bothers me as swell.
Oh, your ass swells? How's your ass swells?
Generally, it does. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. Oh well.
Do you do the other flavors of Crown Royal, Tony?
I used to. I still have stuff, but it's thicker.
Yeah, all
Well,
those honey ones are just so.
Yeah,
It's
the
like drinking
apple,
snot.
blueberry. They got blueberry now. They did the maple, which was like you must put that on your pancakes.
I heard the crisp apple's good.
The apple was good, but it's still a thicker consistency.
Yeah, the
So
maple
would
wasn't
always
too
sit there.
bad. I like the maple okay. Shipping purposes, yeah, because the bottles won't break as much. They say.
Yeah, it's less weight. It's less weight because it's less glass.
And it's also got less style. They know better than to change a drunk's bottle. Come on. What do they think they're doing?
And I'm the drunk to say, hey, don't change my bottle. It was
Yeah.
so convenient. It was a handle this thing. Now you get maybe after a while you want to like you're looking at it and you want to do two hands.
Hey,
you don't wanna break
easy.
it. That's stressful.
Very much so.
So, Bob, but did you pick up anything this week, or
Well, I got that A-OK, but I'm not showing it yet.
Why not?
I'm gonna do a quick little video about it. And then from Anonymous. And then also I didn't get it in yet, but I was a bad boy this week.
Really? Tell me
Yes.
about it.
Well, as most of you know, if any of you care, I didn't get to go to Dallas this year for Collector Summit, but I had amassed quite a little nest egg to put towards some overpriced books.
Okay.
Actually, I was hoping for some well-priced books that are expensive, if that makes sense. Expensive, but well-priced for what they are.
Right.
So I've quickly been chipping away at that budget in purchasing things. And I saw 2 books that were on my Summit buy list for sale this week in a claim sale on Instagram. And I pulled the trigger on them. So that I've paid for it. It's on its way. So
Right.
2 books be here Saturday.
Are they older books, I assume?
Yes, they are Golden Age books. And two books that will go towards runs that I'm attempting to complete. So
Sweet.
very excited. And it was very expensive. But what are you going to do?
All right. I'm just going to ask you a question. You don't have to answer me. So they're very expensive. So do you do anything on the side to get the money for expensive books? How do you do that?
I work.
Yeah. No, I understand. I know.
I work. Now, every now and then when I accidentally purchase a collection, I try and sell books, so I go to cons and I sell books, but that's only when I have just too much. I'm trying to get rid of it. Or like earlier in the summer, I bought that collection. I'm like, I got to get rid of this thing by the end of the year. And I still have like 8 short boxes or something left of that collection. So I don't know what to do with all these books. I guess I'm fire sale. I don't know. Quarter books. I don't know. Although some of them are still pretty good books. But, the shop that I usually sell to, he was all stocked up, and he really was. Like, he's bought a lot this summer. And so I don't know. I throw them on eBay, I guess, and bundle packs. I don't know. I guess they would probably sell. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm afraid of, buying one. I don't get a lot of money for freaking books, but what would I do if I bought a whole collection? What would I do with it?
Well, first I start going to cons and selling them. And that works out fine until you get to a point where you're just like, at some point, the cost of purchasing your table at the convention gets to be too high.
Right.
So some of these convention tables, the cheapest ones are like $150, and some of them are $250, $300 for these convention tables. So you got to not only make back your time and effort to get there, and maybe you spend a night in a hotel, hopefully not, and the food and everything else, but then you also have to pay for the table itself,
Right.
So you could be easily to set up at a con. A minimum you're out is probably like $200, and it could be anywhere up to $400 or $500. So if you don't think you're going to sell that much out of your table, then it's a waste, right?
Right.
So, and I feel like that's where the comics are right now. The comics are at a point now. The collection that's left is at a point where if I'm not selling it, I can't invest any more money in selling it. So it has to be kind of passive sales. You know, somebody wants some books, maybe a YouTube auction or, you know, YouTube claim sale, Instagram claim sale, something like that. I'm going to holler at Barbarian Kung Fu. I think he was wanting some of them and seeing if, you know, what he'll take for the lot. But, you know, just to package and ship them, that gets expensive. I mean,
yeah,
you got like, you know, like I said, like 8 short boxes. That's going to be
Bobby.
about $400 to ship it all.
How do you so here's another stupid question, and I'm always full of them. How do you ship a short box?
Well, some people say you can just wrap it up and ship it, but I think that that's kind of a dangerous way to do it. The only way that I would do that is if someone specifically asked me to do it that way and said, yes, that's how I want you to send it to me. Just get a shit ton of packing tape, you know, make a giant packing tape ball with a short box inside and ship it. If that's what someone wanted, then I would do that. And I think you can get away with doing that for like $60 a short box. But, and that would be the cheapest way to ship them. But if you break them up into like, you know, larger boxes, you know, whatever the way I was doing it, I've got a size, a USPS box that is big enough that it holds approximately half a short box.
Okay.
So by the time you load 2 of those, you've got a short box, but they're anywhere from 25 to, you know, $50 depending on where it's going in the country and how heavy they turn out to be.
Do you ship them media mail?
No.
Just regular first class, third class?
Yeah, priority, I think is what they were even.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
But it's just like, you know, at $50 a box, that's not bad for the amount of books you're getting, but how much money is really left over for me to acquire?
Right.
You know, so let's say I could ship, are they all bagged and boarded? No, they're not all bagged and boarded. About half of them are bagged and boarded and half aren't. I think they're all bagged. Most of them are bagged. I think there's one short box that doesn't have bags or boards. And then the rest of them at least have bags. And then about half of those have boards. So it's like, I feel like if I shipped them all, like let's say I did $75 a box, which I think would be a great deal. But at that point, what am I making? $15 for my trouble?
Yeah.
Like, is that really worth it to me to make $15 a box? Probably not. So,
but if you just try to make space and get rid of them, that $15, that's,
I could throw them out.
yeah.
I mean, really, I could throw them out for less. And there's no comic shops near me, none. So, you know, I mean, I know a couple of guys, but I don't know, you know, how much they want to buy. Like most people just want to sell books, you know. So, yeah, I got you. Yeah. As far as weight goes, you could take all the bags and boards off, but condition matters to some of these books, so you wouldn't want to do that for all of them.
No, yeah, you can ruin the books.
There's a guy that doesn't live too far from me, and I think he was buying books. And then, you know, there's another guy that used to have a shop, and they still sell books online. And I would maybe sell to them. They'd probably give me a terrible deal, but I mean, if they take them off my hands for a couple $100, I'd probably sell them.
Yeah.
So,
have you contacted them yet?
No, we don't have a very good relationship that I'm aware of.
Gotcha.
You know, I would maybe holler at one, like there was a pair of guys that ran a shop near me, and I had a good relationship with one of them, and then I kind of badmouthed with the other one, and then he got upset about it, and you know, whatever. The shop doesn't even exist anymore because of their shenanigans. So they didn't pay their taxes.
Damn.
What is it?
Sorry for those
What is it?
texts.
What? Why don't you,
Stay live tonight.
dude? You realize I have to like work tomorrow, right?
I don't think he realizes it.
Like I'll stay. Look, thanks to Bub and to Vogs, we're still going on because nobody else is hopping on.
Hey, thank Vogs 100% because he hopped on when nobody else would.
That's right.
And then I hopped on to save you from Vogs. So if it hadn't been for Vogs, you'd still be sitting here or you'd have ended it right now, probably.
I would have ended it right now. Thank you,
Right,
Vogs.
Vogs?
So for Jigs to say, "Yeah, why don't you stay on like tonight?" Yeah, I work, I provide. Did you see my intro?
I provide.
I provide.
I saw
So
that
it's
one.
like I can't stay on all night. So I would gladly hand this off to somebody, but I mean, Jigs didn't go on. He didn't go live Thursday, right? Last Thursday.
Today is Thursday.
Yeah, but last Thursday he didn't go live last Thursday.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Yeah, see. So I will keep going as long as people want to be on this show.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, you're good. Okay.
I got a little while.
Oh, well, wait. You got someplace to go?
No, I got work at 7:45 tomorrow, but I'm good till like whenever.
Where do you work?
Lowe's.
Do you like working
Lowe's
alone?
Huh?
Do you like working there?
It's a job. There
you go. But are you looking to do something more than Lowe's?
Eventually.
Oh, good. They will jump on at 9 o'clock. Watch. All right. I'm watching, Jigs. I'm going to keep this right here. They'll jump on at 9 o'clock.
Jigs, if they don't, what happens?
I know exactly what happens, Jigs.
Tony says, I told you so 100 times.
Oh, yeah. He knows I'll tell him that 100 times. This just bothers me so much.
And my quarterback's stinking up the joint.
Who, you?
Who's your quarterback?
Oh, wait a minute.
Jalen Hurts.
Oh, don't tell me. He's not doing anything?
He just turned the ball over in the end zone.
Son of a bitch. I got him friggin'. Oh, my God. Motherfucker. He's giving me not even 1 point yet. What? Honest to God, really?
That's right. The hockey game's about to start, so.
Yeah, but I'm not in a hockey pool.
Me neither. But I'm okay with that. That guy ran out of his shoes. Well, what else? Yeah, I'll have to give those books away somehow. I don't know. See, like one guy I would sell to, but I don't know. I'll just holler at some people locally and see if they want to buy them from me. I don't think anybody will, but that like both those guys never really bought from me before. Back when they had the shop, I sold some stuff to them early on, but I don't know what kind of books they're trying to buy now or what kind of things they're trying to get into, but maybe
Are they an online shop now?
Yes, kind of. So they had a brick and mortar store and then it got busted for tax evasion. So then now they're selling.
Guys,
no, one of them is selling on like unofficially on like Facebook and stuff.
Are they young guys or are they like middle age?
I don't know. What are you like 38? They're probably like your age.
Tax evasion ain't no joke.
Wait a minute. The why would you ask how old they are version to tax evasion?
I don't know. Some people are young and immature. I'm just curious.
No, they're old enough to know better. Or at least that's what I would say. Is that they're old enough to know better?
If they're old enough to have a brick and mortar store, I would assume they were old enough to know when they had to pay their taxes.
Well, they knew how to collect tax.
Yeah.
It was sales tax that they didn't pay. So that's the worst because that's like theft because you took the sales tax from your customers and then you did not remit it to the state. So what the fuck, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, my belief is, and this is just a theory, I haven't talked to them about it, but it's just a theory that perhaps they did report the sales tax that they took in the shop, but they did a shit ton of online sales. Like they were doing, Facebook sales constantly, like every fucking week. They would do live sales at least once or twice a week. So my guess is that they were maybe fudging some of that, and they might have got caught with how much they said that they received, and maybe they weren't charging tax on online sales. I don't know.
But the few times I've sold something on Facebook, they would send me a thing saying, "Hey, you owe us this," that type of thing. I mean,
Yeah.
believe me, I don't sell much at all, but they would send me, "You owe this" or something, and so they would just like poo-pooing that away.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
But
I know you don't know.
the state did not let them get away with it. We'll put it like that. So whatever happened, it happened. And they put their chains on the doors and locked them out of their own stock and considered it state's evidence. Now, I don't know if they got back access to that stock. I would assume that they, paid some kid to break through a window, but I don't know.
Imagine that, just breaking a window and just putting box after box after box. That'd be fucked up.
Yeah, of your own store,
Of your own store,
your
yeah.
own stuff,
That's taxing without representation. No, actually, it is. That's not actually what that is.
Don't forget he's from Boston. They invented that shit.
Yeah, we threw the tea over the boat, man.
Yeah.
But if they're supposed to pay it, you should pay it.
If they collected it.
Yeah.
Now, they should pay it either way. Obviously, if they owe it, they should pay it. But the thing that should be clarified somewhere is they should have come out and said, "Hey, we made a mistake and we didn't charge tax from people. And so therefore all of our customers have been paying low prices, and now we're paying the price for all the good deals we gave out." And perhaps if they came at it from that angle, it would have been better. But instead, they started a GoFundMe and was like, "Hey, we have some tax issues and they're coming down on us for this sales tax, and we don't know what happened. Something's not right, but we got to pay them or they're going to take our license." And it was all very sketchy. And then that didn't work out. They didn't get enough money. Not that they returned what they raised. And then they ended up closing.
Yeah.
So
you actually, legend, that reminds me, years ago, I had what was called an ISP. Anybody know what an ISP is?
Internet service provider?
Yeah, I was an ISP. This is before. It has nothing to do with that. It just reminded me. So it was before they even Comcast or all those cable companies were throwing. So, but yeah. So I mean, I paid my taxes. I paid whatever I had to do. But it has nothing to do with you, Bub. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. We're just talking.
How you doing? Yeah.
I knew a guy that got rich off of e-greeting cards. You remember those, Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of the tech people who pioneered he didn't do anything. He was just one of the early people to get in on those e-greeting cards.
Yeah.
And he had an e-greeting card service where you pay like $1 and you can send a greeting card to somebody.
Good. Just email it to you, whatever it was,
Yeah.
right? It was like,
yeah. So he and you click the link and it would take you to the greeting card and it would be personalized and all this stuff. So yeah, he got rich doing that. He spent it on hookers and stuff, I think, but I don't know. He lost it all. I know that. He stopped working and was just living off that, and then he was spending money, and then it stopped making money. But
right.
Now what? Right?
Yeah. Eventually, everything has a changing point. You can't sit on one thing all the time. There's too much stuff in the chat. I can never control chat. I'm sorry.
I used to do a PC repair business. I was just a kid, but back then nobody knew anything about PCs. So I would just say, "Hey, you need me to fix your PC?" And I ended up doing being the network and PC manager of a library.
Wow.
They didn't know anything about anything, and neither did I. I just guessed my way through it all.
So did they have like 8088s and stuff like that?
I wasn't that old. It was like there were some DOS computers, but I think they were actually Macs. They were Macs.
Really?
They were all like all-in-one Macintosh. They were They're like a rectangle, and it
Yeah.
had a little screen, and it had the 3.5 jack in there, which was a big thing because back at that time, floppies were still real prevalent, the floppy disk. But this had like a hard disk.
And there was no
Uh,
cable. There was no cables. No cables.
Kevin, it's above, I believe.
Huh?
Kevin asked for a link.
Huh? Who?
Kevin Random Rips wants a link to the stream.
All right, hold on.
We can't hear you, Boggs, when you cover your mouth with your hands and stare at the sky. We
Oh.
can't even read your lips.
We hope we heard Kevin.
Kevin's asking for a link.
I'm in.
That's what he said. We got it.
Yeah, I was building like I was building like the computers then when it was like 8088s. They were simple, they were just simple computers, and you felt like a big deal because I'm building a computer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now the computers today, I wouldn't even know what to even touch anymore. I used to sell TSRs, I'm sorry, I used to sell Tandies. I used to sell those things.
Isn't it funny? Like your average calculator has more computing power than those things now.
Yep. How you doing, Kevin?
Hey, y'all.
You
Yeah,
know
I used
something?
to work on computers and build them and went to
Yeah.
school and became an engineer to program them, all that good shit. But no, today's are easier to put together than ever. You just snap them together like a freaking
Really?
puzzle and put the case on and turn it on and hope smoke doesn't pour out the back of it.
So it's less work than it was when the old days when we were putting them together?
Oh, yeah. Back then they had jumpers and all that crap. You had to
Yeah.
move around. You don't have to do any of that now. All
All right.
that's firmware.
Okay.
Now that's where it becomes a problem is after you turn it on, then you got to install all the shit. And that's harder than not building the damn
It's
thing.
certainly scarier.
All right. Okay, Kevin, hold on. I have to say this. I have to say this. Hold on. I have to say this. Hold on.
Say it.
Jigs, you were right. It's 9 o'clock and people hopping on.
Well, congratulations, Kevin. You've been pluralized. You're now a they them pronoun.
That's it.
I would have been there earlier. They're having a really good talk over on the 1011.
Okay.
John and who else is over there? John
Cliff.
and Chuck or
Cliff
Yeah,
and somebody I don't think I know
movie
the other person.
He was on like Gary's
Gary B. Yeah.
Gary B's show.
They were doing a movie edition, I think.
Yeah.
He,
And I missed it because I was here with Tony.
yeah, I know, huh? You thank you for slumming. Really, I appreciate you. Thank you for slumming.
Well, I came over as soon as I heard because I was getting tired of throwing my 2 cents in on chat.
Throw you 2 cents over here. There's no problem.
It's easier. I don't have to type.
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome.
Thanks, though. I'm trying to do as little as possible right now because I've been preparing for my birthday stream tomorrow.
Oh, when's your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday.
8 to 11. I'm going to give some. I got a bunch of stuff back here I've been going through to give away. Some
You want to show them off?
stuff.
I mean, there's 10 people. There's 10 people here. Show them off. Go ahead.
I did make a short, but it's just stacks of random stuff that these are all #1 issues. I'm not sure what all of them are. Just Namor, Aquaman. I know those two. Here's a stack with Defenders miniseries and graphic novel. Some of the free comic day stuff and graphic novel. And the best one of all, stack of Disney. Got to do something with all the extras. For the baseball card people, I got boxes of baseball cards. A couple of boxes to give away.
I'm going to message Barb right now. and tell her,
Lots with
oh,
the
yeah.
treasures and the
Oh,
license
you get some Hot Wheels.
mystery
You know, we
packs.
like those.
Yeah, those are treasure hunts.
Oh, are they?
Got the the toilet. What was it called? Gotta go.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have some Pokemon cards, but I gotta go get them in the morning. So I'm gonna give away probably 2 of the 3-pack of the new Pokemon cards.
So I need to. I'm gonna go. I'm going
Thanks, Bobby.
to make sure that I can get on that thing. Hold on. All right. So all right. So I need you to put your thing here, right? So I need to put the thing there for that. Do you have the thing already set up?
Yeah. Let me go
hold on.
find the link. I'm using EV Mux, and I've been trying to figure that out the past few days just to know it well enough to do cool stuff like giveaways. Here it is.
I wasn't subbed up. I am now. Okay. So the birthday stream, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let me
You
take
probably
this.
get to it faster than I can.
Yeah, I'm doing it already. Don't worry about it. There you go.
Because it doesn't show
Cool.
me. I have to go to my channel and then find it. Because it doesn't show me my own stuff.
So when is this tomorrow?
8 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
Nobody will show up till 9. I know. Once you show up at 8, have a better chance of winning something.
There you go.
There we go. So what is everybody doing today? Have you read any comics?
I worked all day, Kevin.
Oh man, people still do that. I just assume everybody's retired.
All right. Well, I'll be more clear. I worked today. I didn't work all day, but I worked a significant portion of the day. Then I made myself a pizza from home, and they had. I wish I hadn't ate it so fast. I don't know what kind of pizza it was, but so there's a local restaurant down here, and they had a breadstick that they were calling hot honey. And it was like a pizza breadstick, so no, just the bread and cheese. So it was cheese sticks, and then they drizzled what they called hot honey on it. And my wife and I had it, and I was like, "That's the best damn thing I've ever ate."
I have a bottle of it upstairs.
It's so good. So there was a pizza at the grocery store, frozen pizza, that said it was a hot honey pizza. I was like, "Whoa!" So I got it, and I heated it up. And I'll be damned if that wasn't the best. And it wasn't that expensive. It was like maybe $7, which is about for frozen pizza. I don't want to spend more than $10. I think it's just ridiculous. Right. But at that price, I can start getting real pizza, right? So I was like, hey, $7, I'll give it a shot. Holy schmoly, was it good. Plus, my wife usually buys the groceries. So when we go out to eat, I pay for that. And then when we need groceries, like if I'm cooking something for the evening and I need to go to the store and get everything I need for it, if I have an idea, then I got to go pay for that, right? But like the once or the 2 or 3 times a month shopping that we do,
where
we go to the actual store and with the cart and everything, she buys that those times. So I'm like, yeah. So I was even more brave to throw something in the cart I had never tried before, because worst case scenario is no good, but I didn't pay for it, right?
Are you hooked on hot honey now? Is that what you're telling us?
I don't know. There's a hot honey cheese puff, like a Cheeto, right?
Yeah.
And it's flavored in hot honey, and I love those too. So I might have a problem with this hot honey stuff. Because so far, everything I've tried that said hot honey on it has been outstanding.
All right. Buy a bottle of it. Next time you go to the grocery store, buy a bottle of hot honey.
A whole bottle?
Whole bottle.
So I got a question for you.
What?
Is it more like a barbecue sauce consistency, or is it like a honey? Because it's kind of gooey.
It's more of a honey with a little hot on the end.
All right.
It's not a barbecue sauce. It's not.
So would I dip wings in it or not?
You can. You're having on friggin' pizza. So you can tell me, can I dip wings?
Yeah, but it's like a drizzle on the pizza.
Find out. Buy a bottle of it and find out. I can't tell you yes or no. I like it, but not enough to put it on my pizza. Okay.
Well, Bobby says there's a hot honey that works down at the club, but she's off tonight. My guess is, Bobby, she gets off every night. Oh.
Where's my soundboard?
Yeah, but man, if you're a hot honey person, you need to pick it up and find out on your own if
I
it's
didn't even know I was a hot honey person
thing.
until I was a hot honey person.
You are a hot honey person. You put it.
Why? Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Maybe he's a hot honey person because he's not a hot honey.
No, he's a hot honey. If you
Oh,
knew
y'all
Bubba,
are too good to me. Oh,
I
look
did
at
try
that.
something that was
You're
different.
gonna miss that
from
pour,
what we're-
aren't you?
Y'all ever had a Philly steak and cheese egg roll?
no.
No, that's starting to get into the realm of food science that I try to stay away from. I'll take some flavor infusions, like the hot honey, something new that I had never thought of pairing together. But when they take something I like and bastardize it into something else I like, and then try and present it as actual food, my bullshit-o-meter starts pinging.
I
You
had
know?
to try one. They got them at, what is it? Not Touchdown Wings, but one of those football wings places.
Buffalo Wild
Maybe
Wings.
just Touchdown Wings. But they had it on the menu, and I'm like, okay, I got to try that. I love, like you said, I love both of them. Got to try it. It was like, okay, this is actually pretty damn good. It actually has a cabbage around the meat and cheese, and so you get the flavor of both. It's like
What was
I'm not
it?
bad at it then.
So
I
did
do
they-
like.
steak
Do you
and
guys
cheese.
have a Sonny's barbecue near you?
Yeah.
So they have the redneck egg rolls, which I don't think they call them that anymore.
Right.
They used to call them redneck egg rolls, but I guess somewhere along the line somebody got offended.
What the hell is a redneck? What is that?
It's like I think it's like kind of like pulled pork in
Yeah.
an egg roll.
Barbecue in an egg roll.
Barbecue, yeah, it's like pork barbecue in an egg roll. It's
Yeah.
really good, and they serve it with like a smoky ranch, which is just barbecue sauce and ranch dressing mixed together, which
So
I happen to like.
There's no barbecue in the egg roll. It's something you put on top, right?
No, it's like pulled pork in there,
Right.
like pulled barbecue pork.
Instead of the
It's like
usual
smoked pork inside.
egg
So
roll.
it's smoked pork inside, but then you roll it up in the wrap, and then you deep fry it.
Right. And I feel like there's some kind of cheese in there, maybe a little bit somewhere. I don't know. I can't remember, but it sure is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Bub, this was for you, Bub. I think.
What does it say? Yes, that's what I'm going to do. That sounds good. I'm going to give it a shot, but I got to find what's a good brand of hot honey.
That's how I do my
I don't-
lemon pepper wings.
You're in Kentucky. How do I know what the hell you get over there? I don't know.
They probably, I mean, if it's a national brand, they probably got it around here.
All right, hold on. Hot honey. My in-laws were totally into that for a while. Yeah,
All
Mike.
right, now,
Do you have Mike's? That's the one I have. That's what I have here is Mike's.
is that like Mike's Hard Lemonade, Mike's?
No,
Yep.
it's
I
Mike's.
typed in hot honey national brand, and that's
I'm
all
going to
it
share my
was.
screen real
Mike's.
quick, Oldwolf, but you're going to have to like take it off real quick so you don't get in trouble, okay?
Why?
Just to show you how hard I'm partying right now.
There you go.
Look, this is my second screen right now. This is how hard I'm partying.
All I know is he's
Whoa.
killing me. He's killing. How do I take this off now?
2-pack for $25.
I just stopped sharing it.
Yeah,
Mike,
there you go.
Two back. Oh wait, but I don't need both those. I don't
you
need
don't
the
need-
extra hot.
Do you have a Target next to you?
Yeah, but if they just have one for $12, yeah, I got a Target. I
Go
don't
to-
know. It's
Go to
somewhere.
Target. It's not. It's $10 at the most.
Yeah, but that's about right. I mean, they're selling a 2-pack for $25, so that's
Yeah.
$12.
Yeah, but you don't even know if you like it yet. So why are you buying a 2-pack?
You got
Well,
a
the 2-pack, they were two different
Kroger.
flavors.
Okay.
Got a Kroger near you?
Yeah, I figured they have it at Kroger's.
Yep.
And I got to go there anyway to check for Oldwolf's flask.
Yes, you do. So while you're at Kroger's, okay. Oh, let's hold on.
I don't want extra hot. I'm out.
No.
Well, that's all they got. Extra hot or the chili infused.
Is that
There's the
Kroger's?
regular hot. Isn't that what's the one on the left? Isn't that regular hot?
It says infused.
White label is regular.
No, I guess they both are though.
I guess they all have chili in them. That's where they get the hot,
The
right?
heat,
Yeah.
right. So it's $12.03 at Kroger's. It's $12 for a Kroger's.
Yeah. No, there's
Well,
a
if you want
different
a
one.
case,
Nature's
If
hot.
you want a case, it's like $100 for a case.
Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. I don't even know if I like it that well. I got to try it out.
That's only $10.99.
But I mean, if all I got to do is buy a thing of
That's not
cheese
like-
sticks and
that's
drizzle
not
this on it, oh man, I'll be eating good
That's
all week.
all it is.
That's
100% pure honey infused with chili peppers.
Nature Nate's. Nature Nate's. Come on, it's Mike's or Nature Nate's. Which one are you gonna go
Oh, here's one called the Bee's Knees.
for? Ooh,
I mean, I bet any of them are probably about the same, right?
it's all the same stuff, yeah.
Oh, now this is infused with habanero peppers.
Now you just settle down, mister.
And it's wildflower honey. Good stuff.
That means
That
the
hot
bees
honey
are going to be coming
handle, yeah.
after you, bub.
Bottles need a handle, goddammit.
Oh, look,
great.
you bought a freaking gallon of it from Amazon.
A gallon, Jesus Christ.
$100.
I made wings like a week ago. They were really good. Actually, it was a week ago today. They were awesome. Air fryer, baby.
Yep.
Wings all day in the air fryer.
I'm gonna since we got 20 pounds of wings, I'm gonna smoke some. To get them, because I mean I'll have my oven going all day, so I'm gonna smoke some, and oven some. So.
Speaking of smoking, I had a decent cigar today. It wasn't great. It was cheap. I'm kind of looking for that cheap cigar that I could use, because the normal cigars that I buy are like anywhere from $10 to $14.
Yeah.
It's like that gets to be a bit much, But I had a good cigar today. It was okay. I had an okay cigar today. It was called, here's the wrapper on it. It was called Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse cigars. It was pretty cool. So, and this is like a butcher paper.
Yeah, it looks like.
So like the ring was butcher paper, and the pack that it comes in, because you can get them in the bundle pack, right? So the bundle pack was all wrapped in butcher paper.
Oh, that's cool.
It was pretty. It had like a little shtick, It was pretty cool.
When you're just smoking casually, is that a type of cigar you would have, or do you would look for a better cigar?
Well, I mean, it depends. So like Legend's asking, do I ever smoke puff on that black and mild? Yes. So I've got some black and milds for just an occasional quick hit of something, but I'm not really a smoker. So other than cigars, so I don't smoke cigarettes or anything else for that matter. So, a cigar every now and then is really all I need. But, it's kind of nice working from home because you can, if I was working in another place, I'd be, you're stuck with something that's more portable, more convenient.
Yeah.
But you couldn't get any less convenient than a fucking stogie.
No.
So, I need a big ashtray. I need a giant lighter. I need cigar cutters. It's a bunch of fucking accoutrements that I have to travel outside with.
We're fancy now.
Yeah.
But
so,
you work from home.
That's what I missed about
have a
this
cigar on a
ritual that was involved with smoking before I got this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I got so I just got a new humidor, and I really like it. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, whip it out.
It's just a desk. Oh, whip it out, or do you want to see the humidor?
Both. You know me.
Oh, I do know you.
I'm game for anything. Hold on.
Bobby, I had a humidor one time, but it wasn't for tobacco.
We're not judging you, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, it wasn't for tobacco. What was it for?
Good stuff. Can't have it drying out too quick.
No, you can't. Look at this thing.
Nice.
All right.
He's got the fancy one with the
Look,
separate
it's
compartments
fancy.
and everything.
There it is.
Look at that.
It's got the what do you call that? The Gergerstat?
Uh-huh.
Whatever the hell it's called. I don't
Is
know.
that or a humid? No, what do they call it?
So you,
Yeah, it tells you how humid it is.
Yeah.
right. So you stick them in that.
So I've got it set at 69 degrees. So, and then so this whole thing sits on my desk. Well, on I set it on my chest of drawers, and it has a little removable ashtray. Nice little aluminum ashtray there. And then it's got some spots that you can set your cigars on crossways to the ashtray, and then just a resting spot.
Yeah.
So that's cool. And it does come with a cigar cutter, but I don't use it. But I have used it, but got this one, and it sits right there.
So do you put desiccant in it or anything to keep the humidity, or what?
Yeah, it has a pack in it, like a humidity pack.
Yeah.
And it's self-regulating. It's really cool what they have these days. So it's self-regulating, and so it keeps the humidity in there at a constant 69%. So even if I open it and take stuff out and lower the humidity, right, it'll raise back up to 69%. And if for some reason you're in ambient air that's over 69% humidity, which would be quite humid, it will lower it automatically. So it's really cool. And you replace them like every 3 months. So there you go.
Very.
And the whole container comes out. So you can. Now those are my favorites there. Those red ones are Maker's Mark.
Gotcha.
I didn't know they made cigars. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, they're whiskey flavored cigar or bourbon flavored cigars.
Yep. A lot of them do that. A lot of distilleries make cigars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're
like I was saying, the butcher paper one that would be like a normal regular smoke. Would those baker marks be something that you would like smoke like on special occasions or something, or?
The Maker's Mark get a little expensive, but they're also really nice because they come with their own tube, and they're wax sealed, so you don't have to do anything. Like if you want to pack them to travel, they're self-contained because it's a glass tube.
Right.
So you can throw it in your pocket. I mean, you should be somewhat careful who you let sit in your lap. That's just generally good advice anyway.
Yeah.
But you can just throw it in your pocket or pack it in your suitcase or whatever, and it'll be fine. And then it also has a small sponge inside that's soaked in bourbon. And that helps to keep the flavor inside the tube and helps to keep it moist in the tube as well. So like I've had one of those literally for a year in the tube, and it didn't dry out.
Nice.
And I just popped it open and smoked it like I bought it yesterday. It was awesome. And then, but for a regular cellophane wrapped cigar, then you got to keep it in something to keep the humidity going.
Yeah.
Do you smoke any Cubans?
I don't think that I have in my life. I mean, I got friends that talk about it all the time and all the ways that they, have over time smuggled them in and everything, but I don't really get into much of that.
Well, hopefully now we had a new president, maybe he'll open up Cuba.
Maybe. I'm against embargoes. I think embargoes are silly.
I thought they ended the embargo.
No, I'm pretty sure they're still in.
No, they brought it back. I think they
took
it for a while and they brought it back.
I know it ended for a short time anyway. Because I remember Cubans were coming into the country.
Look, you can put that little bourbon sponge between your cheeks and gum. I would assume that you'd want to put it between your gums first before you put it between your cheeks. If you do it the other way around, it's going to change the flavor profile. So here's my lighter my lovely wife got for me.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh yeah.
Got a little window there, so you know when you're running low on butane, which apparently I am.
You are.
Look at that. That's all the way down. I have to refill that.
You do have a lovely wife.
It has a little flip-up door, and it's a little torch. And it also has a lovely feature here. It has the I tried to do it upside down before. Whatever. We'll just do it right side up. Has a lovely V cut. So it has a built-in cigar cutter,
Nice.
That is cool.
and I can use it to V cut my cigars. So you just put it in there, and then it cuts it.
Bob, don't take this. Don't make it. I don't want to sound like a perp, but you do have a lovely wife. She's
Yes, she does.
yes.
She's wonderful.
I bet that wasn't cheap either. Anything related to cigars is not cheap.
No, most things for cigars because they figure you're either somebody who has money or likes to pretend you do.
Yeah.
So they'll sell you something. But yeah, so that's my little. I'm saving this one. You're talking about saving cigars. So I have a nice Blanton's
Oh,
single barrel bourbon whiskey. So I'm saving this one. I may smoke this one this weekend because I don't know that it has a sponge in it like the Maker's Mark does. And it's not wax sealed. It just has a plastic seal. So it makes me think that perhaps it won't last as long as the other ones do. So, and I've already had it for like maybe 4 months.
why don't you smoke that while you watch me eat wings?
It's $20. It's a $20 cigar. So I'm trying to
I
save
don't
it for
appreciate the
some kind of
amount.
a special
What I
occasion.
say was down below. You see the 5th annual Old Wolf Wings Challenge.
Yep.
Mhm.
While you're watching me die, why don't you have a cigar?
It's good. The cigar will probably run out before you do, but
It's the thought that counts.
this one's too long with the case and everything to fit in here. So that's why
I don't hear that, so it's okay.
Anyway, that's my little humidor that I just got.
I think it's
I
cool.
like it. I'm pleased with it. It works, as they say.
That thing is.
Kevin, did you get any mail today?
Nope, not a thing.
Well, let me get
I'm
your.
kind of laid off on my orders until I get everything that I ordered when I went a little nuts with my money. I got to get everything in so I can see what I got and get everything straight in my head so I don't duplicate order. I've already ended up. I went through all my Uncle Scrooge today, and I've got like 20 duplicates of Gladstones.
Oh, don't you hate when that happens?
Paying
Or do
attention.
you love when that happens?
Considering I got most of them for $2 a piece, I'm okay with it.
So are you going to keep them?
I'm gonna give them away as part of the giveaway tomorrow
Oh,
night,
there you go.
but I want to try to avoid doing that.
I can't believe you get rid of those treasure hunts. Those treasure Hot Wheels.
Yeah, those are duplicates I got. I'm happy with just one. I just run across them, and
How do you run across? Where do you go to find these? Do you just run across them?
Dollar General and Family Dollar is usually where I find them. Walmarts around me are compromised. Those kids get them before they ever come out.
Compromised.
That or somebody told me that somebody's giving them money to hold them for them and call them. And
It's 7-0 Washington over.
Shut up! You're killing me here. You're just killing me. So don't go to Walmart because they're compromised.
Well, mine are. Some people have good luck at Walmart. God, who was it? Somebody
Who are these people?
will knows, but God, some people.
I almost don't believe you. I don't think
know.
anybody has good luck at Walmarts anymore.
I ain't found 10 in my life. I get lucky at Target because you never know when Target's going to stop. They
Right.
like to truck in, bring it out on the floor, and throw it up. So if you happen to be there when they stock
So
Hot Wheels,
do you think they're throwing out more treasure hunts than before?
I wouldn't be surprised. They seem to be a little easier to find than they were a few years back.
That's what it sounds like. That's
Yeah.
why I asked.
It's got, because they've taken off. They're definitely making more Hot Wheels total than they were 5 years ago. A lot more people are buying them.
I mean, if you find treasure hunts in friggin' dollar stores, I would think they would be throwing more out there.
Yeah,
Here's the thing:
one
there's
of
very
the
few think of how few legacy toy products there are out there that are still roughly the same price as they've been for 30 years.
yeah.
I mean, and when I say roughly, yeah, I know I used to get them for 49 cents too, but $2 isn't that far from 49 cents, you know? for our brand new toy that just came out today, and there's collectability around it, and people are excited about them. I mean, still, when you're buying kids toys, every boy at least that I know had a car and truck phase.
Yeah.
Maybe they were a dinosaur kid or something else, or one of those space kids, but there's always a kid's phase where they like things with wheels,
Yep.
you know.
They want to
And
see
there's
it
very
back.
few legacy brands out there of something where you could be like, hey, I had these when I was a kid. Now I'm buying them for my kid. And it's easy. There's so many options. If you go to the store and pick 5 or 10 at random off the shelf, chances are whatever kid you're giving it to doesn't have them.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he's got 1 or 2 of them, but he'll take the doubles.
Right.
You know, and they're just going to play with them. So good stuff.
Yep. Definitely has that longevity factor.
So Kev, so everybody has to be on your channel when you do it. So
Yeah.
people in the chat, that's how they win this stuff.
Yep. You gotta be there to win.
There you go.
You got to be in it to win it, he says.
Yep.
You got to be there for the hair.
I gotta tell Rod the Rican to be there because he would die for those friggin' treasure hunts.
You have to put him on the list if he doesn't show up.
Chaos, how you doing?
Okay.
What's up, Chris?
All right, I gotta find out what jig's going on because I'll do it as long as I can, but I gotta.
The goalie, the backup goalie for the Nashville Predators, who's playing tonight, he is, I don't know if I was a comic book fan or collector, who knows. But when he played for his last team, he had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as his helmet, like airbrushed into his helmet. And now that he plays for the Nashville Predators, their colors are blue and gold. And so he has a Wolverine mask airbrushed into his helmet. So, and his name is Wedgwood. So across the neck guard that goes under the helmet, he's got it written Wedgwood, and it's in the Wolverine comic font.
So why doesn't anybody have him on their channel?
It might be a little difficult to get a hold of a active NHL goalie befitting my current station in life and society. I don't know how I make that happen.
Well, I see
to.
it. I see it on Instagram. I just looked it up on Google. Yeah, that's a sick helmet.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Oh my God, hell yeah, it is. That's sick.
You can't say that. But there you go.
No way.
What's it, Wedgwood?
Uh-huh. Oh, dang it. Sorry, guys.
No, I'm the same way, guy. Don't worry about it.
I've been burning the candle at both ends all for about 3 weeks now. Something's going to snap. I'm just going to wake up one day and say, I'm not going anywhere. Just stay in bed for the day. You know, I can feel it coming.
Maybe you need that.
I can't afford that. I got too much going on. Who's going to comics and cigars, Tony? Oh,
that is true. That is true. Who's going to do that?
So let me ask you this. When you went to the liquor store,
yes,
did they only have the new bottle?
Yes.
Did they return the old bottles?
I went there, and they had all these new bottles all lined up. And they had a little piece of saying new bottle, same whatever. Yeah. And I'm like, what the hell? And I when I was cashing out, I'm like, what the hell's going on with these things? Oh, they're doing that to reduce glass, and it's like, I'm like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, I need the handle. I know I sound petty, but I need the handle. I've had the handle for so long. I need this. What the hell?
I gotta tell you, for me, okay, the issue is that I think this doesn't bode well. That the first official act that Trump committed since he got elected was to change the Crown Royal bottles.
fucking guy. Don't
Just
even get me
saying.
going.
I'm just
Don't
saying.
get me
I
going.
find it to be a little suspect.
He did it to piss me off. Honestly,
Yeah.
God. Honestly, God, I was like, that's just like that's not normal. That isn't. I was
Hey,
like,
I'm with Bobby. Go to like the shittiest liquor store you know of that would still carry the handle
Still got
bottle.
the old bottles.
Yeah.
They probably didn't ship anything back because they're too fucking lazy. And they're still working off old stock that they fell off a truck like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep this bottle. I mean, I'm almost killed it already, but I'm going to keep this bottle just so I have that. If they never bring it back, because Jake says they're going to bring it back, I don't think they are.
Do you have any more
Of what?
of empty handle bottles?
No, I kind of like just throw them out because I thought like there'll just be another one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The bags.
Unless you're going to reuse them.
I was say I had a bag of Crown Royal bags one time, a whole bag full of bags.
You didn't see my. Oh yeah, you didn't see the picture. So I had all my handles. I saved the bags, and I would just take one bag and throw it in there. I had like 5 full pillows.
Yeah.
You know, but you donate them back to Crown Royal, and they fill them with stuff, and they give them to the people in the armed forces.
That's cool.
Yeah. So let's see if I can bring it up. Let me find it. So when I went to this place in New Hampshire to buy booze, I brought the bags, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm ready to give them away." And it's like, "Oh, we got rid of the box 2 weeks ago."
Oh man.
So I brought them all back. They're all over there. So what I have to do now is I got to box them up, get a sticker from Crown Royal. So they're screwing me twice. I got rid of the handle, and now I have to do postage.
Gotta find a better liquor store.
Yeah, I was like, but yeah, I have. Hold on, let me get them. Okay. So these are all filled with bags.
My God, Tony.
Wow.
Honest, they're all filled with bags. And they're all handle bags. None of the smaller bags. These are all handles.
Yeah, but that won't even be the same size bag anymore. Did that come in a bag?
Huh?
Did the one you just bought come in a bag?
Yes. No.
And is it the same size bag?
The new ones don't come in bags.
Oh no.
At all?
At all. There was just a
They cannot
shitload
get rid of
of those
them.
without bags. So these are all these. I was like, what do I do with these bags?
Well, what were you going to do with them before?
I don't know.
They wait about 2 years.
What was your plan here, Tony?
They'll be collectible.
There was no plan. There was no plan. I just, you got a bag, you throw another bag in it.
Yeah.
So I want to get them to Crown Royal where they fill them with stuff, for the guys overseas. Yeah, I drink a lot of whiskey. I drink a lot of Crown. What are you gonna do?
He provides.
Do that at Dragon Con.
He provides to
I
Crown
provide.
Royal.
You provide.
I provide.
Yeah, there you go.
One time I went to Dragon Con and we were staying on the 22nd floor of the Hilton in Atlanta. And I was going down for a panel. And I drank one of the water glasses from the hotel room, filled it with Crown, and sat there and sipped on it for about 30 minutes and then killed it. Went and got on the elevator, feeling fine. Got down to the floor and about fell out the elevator. I was like, really? 22 floors makes that big a damn difference? I did
That
not
must have been a really slow.
Did you make it to the
there, so I
panel?
feel normal.
Man, moonshine does me that way. I can be sitting there drinking moonshine. I'm like, oh, this is all good. Then I stand up and I'm like, what have I done?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Can I even get back to my
Did you
seat?
make it
Like,
to the panel?
Bad.
No, I didn't make the panel. I went
Hit
up
you all at
there.
once.
They had it on the closed circuit TV, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go lay back down in the bed and watch the damn thing.
Like Bobby says, no bags is taxation without representation.
But you still
This time I think he might be right. Is he right, Old Wolf?
I'm not getting taxed for him.
Sorry, Bobby.
So who's the guy with the helmet?
Wedgwood. Put
Scott Wedgwood?
huh?
Yes.
Scott?
Mm-hmm.
What team?
The
Nashville.
Predators.
Look up Wolverine.
Nashville Predators. Put Nashville Predator Wedgwood helmet. That should get you.
Yeah.
Wedgwood's one
There's a
word
big
because it's the
picture of
last
it,
name.
only a few.
It's all here.
I saw a bunch of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I had to
Did you
look
see the
for
Wolverine one?
Wolverine one.
Yeah, this is his first year with the Predators, so he only has one helmet.
No, that's not it. That's a side shot of it. Oh, there's a little bear on it. I'm not seeing it yet. I'm sorry. So he was on the Devils for a while too.
Yeah.
I think he had his Raphael helmet then. There's got to be.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing it here now. Operation Green Wedgwood Tribute. It's all turtles on it. Yeah. So I'm getting all the Dallas Stars. That's the one with all the turtles on it.
Bob, you may have to share your screen if he doesn't see it.
Oh wait, that's tomorrow night, ain't it? Jake Paul and Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Yeah. That starts about the time I'll be finishing, I believe.
I thought it starts at. Oh, I'll probably watch it then.
I think the fight starts about 10 o'clock.
It's probably gonna last quite a while.
Well, you know, they'll have all these other. I don't know. Do they have any undercards before it, or are they just going to talk about it for 2 hours?
No idea.
I don't even think they're gonna touch each other. To be honest with you, I think it's gonna be just like an exhibition thing. I don't see anybody drawing blood or knocking anybody out.
Yeah, it's going to be a fake fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Which it's a shame with all the hype. With all the hype, it's gonna be a fake.
Hey, it's Thursday. Gosh, no.
Say hi for me.
Hi, for
Hi.
That's Saturday night, not Friday night, right?
Huh?
No,
That's
the fight's
Saturday night,
tomorrow.
not Friday night.
Swear
Tomorrow
the
night.
fight's tomorrow.
Friday
It's a
night.
Friday night fight.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I know, right? I thought it would be a
I
Saturday.
just assumed it was Saturday.
They did a face off today, and Tyson slapped him.
It's all for show. It's all for show. Nothing's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's gonna happen. It would be awesome if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be wrong. I don't think there's going to anything happen. Nobody's going. Oh, there's your son.
I'll come back and say hi.
Okay. Hello.
Perry, how you doing? You're laughing at me. What are you laughing for? I'm so old.
Where's Perry?
Perry just hopped on. How you doing?
How you doing?
There you go. That's how I say it. You did it perfectly.
There's Kevin, Vogs, Tony / Old Wolf, and there's your old man, the best, the prettiest of the bunch. That's not saying much. But the prettiest of the bunch.
Well, I think Old Wolf is a better name than Bug.
I think so too. Yeah,
you.
yeah. He's got a classic name. But I would have chose that name, but he's had it since 1927.
Yes.
Back when he just came out of the military. They issued him a fresh club that he used to hit people over the head with. So
Pretty sure it's when dirt was invented.
no, he's just after dirt.
Oh.
Yes. All right.
Damn.
Oh, my wife's home. Look, it's a multitude of family. Come here, dear, and say
Come
hi,
on.
and then I'll say bye.
For her, I'll go big. There you go.
So does your son work at Papa John's?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
I
not
worked
just a
there
big
for a while.
fan.
Such just a big fan.
Made good money delivering pizza.
The whole family here.
It's Kevin and Boggs, and there's
met
your
your
little
wife
friend
back
Boggs.
here.
You remember him from
I
the
do.
yeah. Say hi, Boggs.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi guys.
We were commenting on his lighter for his cigar. That was
Oh yeah, the lighter that you got me. Hold on, let me.
Lighter.
He picked it out.
Oh
Yeah, but I mean,
He
Oh,
didn't make it sound like that.
bullshit.
He made it like you bought everything, and and you just gave it to him.
no, I was saying that she bought. I was talking about that pizza.
Oh, that you had tonight?
Yeah, the
The
hot
hot-
honey
the hot-
pizza.
Honey.
Oh, it was awesome.
Was it?
Oh, it was amazing. I almost couldn't stop eating it, but I ate it.
Until it was
No,
gone.
I ate it till it was
but
gone,
And then you had to stop.
and I had to stop then. And what'd you have? Pizza. But I was like, I was just saying that the hot honey stuff was so good. You know, like we like those hot honey cheese poofs,
Oh yeah.
and that they're really good. And I was just saying that worst case scenario is no good, but it was okay because you bought it anyway. So
Well, there you go.
worst case
There you
scenario,
go.
I got a free bad pizza.
So we found out that you can get Mike's hot honey at
Worse.
Kroger's, right?
Oh.
Kroger's.
Then we could just buy cheese sticks on our own and drizzle it ourselves and save $30 from going to the restaurant.
Yeah. And have as much as you want.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
Genius. Genius.
Genius. It's happening. It's happening.
Just
One
give
day we'll rule the world.
him a discount.
All right, bye. I'm
See you all.
gonna hop off too. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
family. All right. Good night.
Night. That was cool.
Where's
Yeah.
I had
Perry?
the whole family on.
Is Perry gonna? I thought you said Perry was checking.
Perry's
in.
not hopping on. He's not hopping on. He's got too much shit. He's got too many more important things to hop on with me. So he's not gonna hop on.
On a Thursday night, nah, there's nothing going.
Exactly. You know. So, all right. So Kevin, I want to make sure that people hop on to your show. So it's starting at 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Clock. Let's find out what time that fight starts. Because I don't know if I really want to watch it or not, but I feel everybody's probably gonna. Uh, 8 o'clock on Netflix. The full fight card includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other fights.
Yeah, they're not gonna face off.
They're
till
not going to
midnight.
fight till midnight,
Where are they fighting? Vegas.
of course. No, I'm not sure. I just said that because I assume it's got to be the place. Oh no, it's in Dallas,
Hmm,
AT&T Stadium.
of course.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's going to be a massive money grab.
oh yeah,
Oh, it is.
it already is.
They're not going to touch each other. They're going to hurt. So nobody's going down. It's going to be a draw. It's
Yeah, I sure hope. I hope Mike takes him down. 15 seconds, boom, over. Just to show, no, it wasn't. And then we got Saturday night, the Hot Wing Challenge.
oh my god! I have a face.
Hello, I have arrived, but I'm not Big Will.
What's up, man?
Look at that.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? I would turn my camera on, but I don't have a shirt on.
What the hell?
He's
He
naked.
got naked for
He's
you.
surfing
Tony.
naked.
Oh, I'll put my shirt off too. I don't give a shit.
He'll do a shirtless show.
Been there, done that. Don't worry about it.
Just hopped out the shower. You know, it's not t-shirt time yet.
So you
Hey, put on
you're
a
still
damn
trying to do a video?
Yeah, so I'm doing like a video with TK, and we're reviewing 10 books each week, which we're reading a little bit more than 10 books, but it's gonna be like our top 10 best reads, and we're gonna like go over each book and give us a little like
Are you gonna be
review
shirtless
on
in
it.
the video?
No, I'm gonna have a shirt on in the video.
Bullshit.
He just got out of the shower, so we see he washes.
Yeah. And I use what's that whiskey with the buffalo on it? Buffalo Trace
Buffalo
whiskey
Trace.
body wash. Yeah.
They got a body wash?
It's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, you smell like a barrel of whiskey when you get out the
You
shower.
smell
It's
like an
awesome, man.
alcoholic.
What I want to do. Get
It's
pulled
called
over.
Dukes, I think.
Legend.
Legend.
What up,
I
man?
have arrived.
Oh, thank you.
It's good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Really? Is it? Really?
I was
Really?
just going to start reading one of my issues of Uncle Scrooge out loud. Good thing you showed up.
Oh, shit.
But now with everybody talking about hot wings, I'm going to go run and grab a snack.
Oh
See?
God.
Buffalo Trace.
Oh, that's
Sure, that's the body wash called Thick.
Yeah, it's just called Thick by Buffalo Trace, and you smell like an oak barrel. Shower like a grown man. That's me.
Hey, just
Yes,
because I'm an
sir.
alcoholic, I don't want to smell like an alcoholic. Jesus Christ.
I don't
It's
know. Have
fun.
you tried Squatch?
I haven't done squats.
Tony,
That's
imagine.
so, I
Tony,
tried it once.
imagine.
That's the
Perry
Sydney Sweeney
showers.
stuff. I got to try it.
Dude,
Just-
imagine if Tony Perry showers with that shit. He drives somewhere, he gets pulled over, and they're like, "Sir, have you been drinking?" And
yeah.
no, I just smell like an alcoholic. Dude.
That squash soap that when you wash it, it just like goes, it disappears.
Huh.
It just like it's like I don't know if I tried it once, and it's like the bar just disappears.
Wow.
It's like it's not worth the money.
Yeah.
I
It
smell
looks
good.
big too when you buy it,
Yeah.
like a big brick.
I go to the dollar store and pick up Coast. You remember
I
Coast?
use
I use a.
Tony, you
I
should
don't
try the
know.
Thick.
I should try the thick.
It's like $8 a bottle, though.
Do I need, it said $15 when you showed it.
Okay, yeah. Well, at Publix at the grocery store, it's like $8.99.
Yeah.
Do I need one of those little scrunchy things to put it?
I just put it in my hand.
And they got a Squatch body wash too.
I use Dove.
Mm-hmm.
I use dollars. I go to the dollar store and buy I literally go to my dollar store and buy Zest or Coast or
Irish Spring.
Irish
no,
Spring.
Irish Springs. I only buy. This is so fucking serious. I only buy Irish Spring to cut into pieces to put in my garden to keep the rabbits.
Yeah,
out.
to keep the pests away.
Yeah.
Keep the deer out and stuff. Which is funny because I saw somebody post a picture. It might have been a meme of like 3 or 4 of them ivory soaps hanging there, and the deer's just right there in the middle of them, munching away on the. Like,
Yeah, you have to cut it up and put it in the. As you walk along, you have to cut it up.
Right.
In pieces.
they gotta smell it.
But I go to the dollar store and buy whatever freaking soap they got there because it's like it's soap. What the hell? I'm not gonna buy
I have to buy Dial Gold or I break out.
I don't have the sensitive skin, so I just like
I can't even wear jewelry of any kind.
Really?
It causes me to break out.
Oh, all right.
I have to. My glasses have to be plastic, no metal. If metal touches me anywhere, instantly it kind of turns into a sword.
What nationality are you?
Scottish.
Oh,
Well.
don't laugh. My wife is part Scottish, and her skin is so sensitive. We have to pay extra for her soap.
Yep.
Her soaps.
Yeah, I'm half Scottish. My mom is direct descent from
Yeah.
I'm gonna
immigrants.
send you
Yeah,
some thick
Yeah,
soap, Tony.
Portuguese, I could wash with a rock. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna send you some soap, Tony. You're gonna like it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I want to go buy some
You
thick.
should make
My
some
mother's
Crown Royal.
grandfather was a McLeod.
You should make
no.
The Clan McLeod.
He was the only one.
Perry, you should make some homemade Crown Royal soap for Tony and send it to him.
They don't have any Crown soap, which kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind trying it.
Yeah, I still smell like. Well, actually, that I could smell like I always, when I drink. It's my soap.
Nobody can tell. Is it a soap or is he drinking? We don't know.
Those bastards! They took away my handle. They should make me a soap.
Perry should write him an angry letter to like, dear Crown Royal, you pissed off Tony too much.
That's it. We're done with you. Until you come out with the next cool flavor. See, I quit drinking just too soon. Quit drinking and I came out with all these candy flavors and stuff. I walked in a liquor store 10 years after I quit, got sober, and was like, what the hell is going on here? Everything's purple and looks like a freaking candy store in here.
Stay sober because those candy things aren't worth it. Plus, if you stay sober,
more money too.
Yeah, I have to stay sober because I only have 2 states when it comes to that.
Yeah, no, stay sober. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
If I drink a drop, I drink till I pass out.
Really?
That's
And
Scott
what I
Hall
do
style.
between-
Razor Ramon.
So
Before I pass out, there's no telling what I'll do.
Okay, so guarantee stay sober because then there'll be more alcohol for me. Because if
Yeah.
you're gonna be drinking like that, it's less for me. So
Right. That's why I don't mind it when. Where'd it go? So I don't mind it when people say they don't smoke this. Like, okay, cool. Or for
Exactly.
me.
That's right. Man.
Hey Perry, you got to
Save
because
some for me.
I gotta go. You have to
Billy
close my
Strings
channel.
got a new song about it.
Huh?
More bud for me.
I've been sitting for 3 hours. Can I go urinate?
Yeah, go. I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute it because I have a strong stream and I want.
It's okay. We want to hear
Do you? Do you want to hear it?
it.
Wait, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, it's weird. They have a Batman shampoo, but they don't have a conditioner Gordon.
Wow.
You're terrible.
It's a great joke.
Yeah.
That is classic, dude. Got 2 hamburger patties left.
Ooh, I had some yesterday.
Good old burgers. You can't go wrong. Good hamburger meat's a lot cheaper than steak meat. That's for sure.
I got 2 in the freezer I need to grill up before it gets too cold.
That's right, Kev. Kev, you live by yourself, right? Hey, Brandy, I'm talking to Kev. He's coughing up a damn lung here.
No, Kevin doesn't live by himself.
All right, well, man. So, Kev, you live with your brother?
My dad.
Oh, nice. How old's that old codger?
Huh?
How old's your dad?
82.
Nice. I got a dad that's 80, but thankfully the stepmom has to watch out for him.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Look, Tony's back.
Thank you, Perry. You don't realize how bad it was.
They got some cool things on this website.
Which what? What?
I can't say what I'm doing, but
What are you doing?
I got some gifts over here. I'm looking through.
Oh, no shit. Really? Look at you.
Hey, look, it's the real version of me.
Man, that was a good show on the 10-1-1
Okay.
earlier. I was
Thanks,
enjoying
Kevin. I appreciate you hanging in the chat, man. You were dropping some great knowledge.
I wish I was there. I'm a horrible person.
John, I want you to look to your right.
That
Yeah.
way. To that sexy picture of you over there.
No, he was naked with you, and he's naked with your
Well,
face.
I'm not naked.
Oh shit! I didn't even- See, here's why I didn't notice.
I got
The
socks
lighting
on.
is so fucking
Just
bad.
the
I
socks
can't
on.
see shit.
John, was it?
I got my
any-
glasses on. I still couldn't see what Perry
John,
was
was
doing.
it any
That's
movie?
what she said.
Was it any movie or was it a certain genre?
The way we did it was Chuck had done his 10-1-1 of his DVD collection. I had done my 10-1-1 of mine, and Cliff was like, "What would be fun is if you guys teamed up." And he gave us 5 genres, and he said,
Ooh.
"You each of you bring a movie for those specific genres." So it was like
From the
2
past
sci-fi,
25 years.
and then Chuck and I said, "Let's narrow the time frame down to the last like 30 years." And it was
Once I figured that out, I'm like, oh, I see why you're naming the ones you
two
are.
westerns, 2 noir, 2 sci-fi, 2 coming of age, and 2 musicals. So we could compare our picks in each of those specific genres that Cliff had come up with.
Wow.
Always famous for.
It was fun. And you
coming
had to
of age.
own it. Obviously, we had to pull it from your shelves of your collection.
Yeah,
You should have called it "What's the
Hard to dig.
411?"
My collection is all digital now.
It's not my show. I didn't name it. Yeah, I pulled all of these off of my shelf just to be
Oh,
able
did you do that tonight?
Yeah.
I was over on Gary
Gary
V, the
V.
casual comic guy.
I missed
Let
that.
me get a drink. I'm gonna
Oh, John,
stop my
before you
camera
go,
so you don't
John.
stare at my butt. What's up?
Oh, I was
I'm
asking,
right here. I
but-
can hear you.
No, I wanted to see your facial response.
Well, give me a second. I want to get a drink.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I love Almost Famous, but I would have to go with Dazed and Confused for my coming of age movie, because that movie is just, I mean, it nailed, even though it took place 9 years before I graduated high school, it was exactly the same when I went.
Which
to
movie was this?
Dazed and Confused.
Great movie.
Matthew McConaughey.
That's a good one.
All
right,
Wait a
all
minute,
right,
hold
all
on.
right.
Hold on.
All
When
right,
did you
all right.
graduate high school?
I graduated in 85.
Oh my
Damn.
All right, Perry. What am I going to be looking at?
Oh, John. They have a Batman shampoo, but they don't have a conditioner.
conditioner.
I think he's heard it.
That's
That's
not a
the
new,
look of
that's not a new
disappointed I
joke,
wanted.
Perry. Not a
That's
new
the
joke.
look of disappointed I wanted.
John, I highly recommend you should sue Perry for likeness and image.
Why would I sue? It's like free publicity. My face has been seen more often by people watching his live streams at 2 a.m. than probably my own YouTube channel.
John, can I say something?
I mean, maybe it's your channel.
That mustache.
Oh wait, I have control of your channel.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
Nah.
I just took you out of your.
Uno reverse guard.
Now Perry's got that power too.
All right. So that mustache trim is much better than the trim you have now.
What trim? Oh, down there.
You're saying the one in that photo over there
Yes.
is better than this one?
Yes.
Well, I just trimmed this morning because I wanted to start getting in line with the beard. It was really thick this morning before I trimmed it.
I gotta talk
that-
to Becky. We have to keep the mustache. Oh, that is so sweet.
And it's starting to get more gray, which is
Okay,
why it's not
so
as like thick.
Perry, can you put that back big?
Perry. You want Perry? Big?
No,
See, that
not
one
you.
you can tell.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
I never darkened it. It was just naturally like.
It's my channel. Why don't
Hey,
I?
it was
John,
so
have you ever watched Heroes?
John,
Yeah,
what you have to do
the
is-
first season's amazing.
Yeah, you should get glasses like Claire Bear's dad.
Yes, I could pull that off.
You
if
can totally
anybody
pull
knew
it
what that
out.
was.
What, the horn rim glasses guy?
Yes, the horn rimmed glasses.
Yeah,
that'd be
So,
epic.
John, you need
That
to
was what I
you need to trim. You need to take a trimmer and to show your bottom, show your top lip. A little
right
more.
there. It's right there.
No, you need to clean it up. You need to clean it up because people want to see your lips. You can't see
does?
the lip there.
Nobody said that to me but my wife and now Tony. I don't know that anybody else is telling me, you know what, John, I can't see your lip enough.
I think Tony might be onto something.
Yeah, you.
Oh wow!
Yeah, if you have a mustache, you need to trim it so you can see the top lip.
And then I
John,
would
you
be-
have to go as Ned Flanders next.
I'd
Because
be John as fuck.
people
Did you
want
read
to
the
see
book?
lip. People
No,
want
I
to-
haven't read it yet.
Okay, so they explained the AF. Like it makes sense.
Yes, Perry, bring this up.
It makes perfect sense. So
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, so Alfred, he's what, M6, M16, whatever it's called. He's an agent, right? And he's observing,
MI6, but yeah.
Yeah, he's observing Bruce throughout the city, right?
Okay.
And so he's trying to profile him because
Right.
he's outmatched. There's too many people to fight, and he's trying to figure out, is he an R&R, like a retreat and regroup type of a soldier?
Advance forward.
Or is he going to advance forward? And he's going to advance forward, so they throw the AF, which makes sense.
So he says Batman advance forward is what he's saying.
He says that in the previous bubble, yeah. He says he's Batman.
I read the whole page. I've seen the whole page.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know that him saying Batman advance forward makes much sense, as much as it is clearly the writer trying to think, oh, this would be fucking cool if I also said it as Batman AF, because the kids would love it. It's such a moment of like the writer, not the character talking.
Yeah, but advance forward is a military term.
I'm not saying it's not a military term. I'm saying it's clearly a moment where it's like it's a writer talking, not the character talking, and it's just bad. I mean, it's bad writing. It's bad writing.
It makes sense, John. Stop hating.
I've sworn already
What up,
2 or
hero?
3 times. What are you talking about? What's up, Matt?
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, and I read Transformers.
Oh,
The problem with the line, there's so many issues with it though. It's just stupid. I think it's bad. And it for me, it's just a sign of like what is the flaw of that book, which is just mediocrity.
I got a raging hard on when I read it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
what book was that?
Not any book I would read.
About Batman.
You're talking about Batman, yeah, exactly. I'm a buzzkill about that book.
Oh, I got
I'm a
that.
buzzkill about Scott Snyder in pretty much any regard.
Still, Superman's still my favorite book. I'm mostly looking forward to Superman. I'm excited for Wonder Woman too.
I like Wonder Woman
was
more,
good. I liked it
but
better
I don't know
than
that I
Batman.
liked it like a ton more. Just I liked it more.
I guess
I'll
there's
take
just
it
so much
for
more in the
I
Superman
think it's the first one.
that got me more excited.
That's fair. I think but I think of the 3, the Wonder Woman one has the lore that I think is most interesting.
Yes.
In the idea of her being from Hades, you have an entire new view of her and her abilities, and I think it's kind of interesting. I think it's the one that would have the most to dive into long term.
Yeah,
This concept of Superman's suit, though, like being alive and talking to him, I like that.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's a cool approach.
Well, Batman is kind of alive too. It seems like Spawn.
Brother John saying
Yeah.
that he felt like the paper quality felt really crappy on that Batman issue 2.
Oh, I haven't read it. I haven't read the 2. I ordered it today on my comic shop. They finally got their orders. I mean, they're new
Matt.
ones.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been feeling like that a lot about like DC
Well, I'll
and
show you what you got.
Marvel.
Today, those are he got some.
And I get like wavy pages. It's really
awesome,
annoying.
dude.
That's been a Marvel
picture
issue
Yeah.
for a while, but
That
now I
shit
think
bothers
DC is copying it. Yeah.
I sent a picture to John what I got.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
one-
you get some
Frank
new
Kelly's
underwear.
a key.
You taking pictures of your underwears and showing
No,
it.
Legend. I sent it to the group chat on
Quality-
Discord.
The paper quality on this
Hey, man.
isn't that
Good to see
bad.
Matt
I don't know what
and
he's
John.
saying.
Matt, good to see you. John, good to see you.
Legend, my brother, how are you
I'm
doing?
excited
sir?
about this
Pretty
one.
good, friend. Oh, me too. Let me know how
Oh,
it goes.
JSA, yeah, that was a good
Yeah,
setup.
Oh, damn.
Review tomorrow on my channel, so check
Chef
it out.
Lemire.
Is that a new?
Logs, man. Holy shit,
Reboot
those are
of
some
JSA.
bangers.
Yeah, JSA number 1. The new
I
one.
know my dad's friend gave me him. I was
And I
like,
got that one.
damn.
I'm going to review this one too tomorrow.
That
Batgirl
Avengers
1,
cover
I
is
like that.
gorgeous.
I like Batgirl one.
Both
Her
of them.
teaming up
Shit.
with Shiva, that was pretty lit.
This Aliens Avengers is cool. I like it.
That's been knocking out.
I
the
got
park.
number 1 on the way because, of course, my comic shop.
Harry, does it slap?
Hey,
Would
Rob.
you guys like to see a
Have you read it, John?
No, but I just think that everything you like now is slap.
Okay, have you seen like Prometheus and Covenant?
Yeah.
Okay, then you okay, you don't like.
Sorry
those
to say.
movies.
Sorry to say. Yeah, I've seen
Fuck
those
me,
movies.
right? You'll like read the fucking book. It's good.
I like to be sandwiched between these two ladies.
Oh, now we
got
actually have somebody
video.
interesting on this show.
Does
Look at
that
that one.
Supergirl.
Look at that. Is that a Nakayama? Who did the She-Hulk? That's gorgeous.
That's
That's an art
Mikado.
germ, yeah.
Mikado.
Yeah.
Mikado. That art. I've
That's
got that
art
art germ. Yeah, that art germ's gorgeous. But that
Matt
She-Hulk,
sandwich. A Matt sandwich.
Awesome.
that She-Hulk is gorgeous. Holy
Rob,
damn.
fast back. Hop on. I want to see what you. I thought the quality of pages weren't that bad.
Anyone reading Dark Age, Batman?
No, I heard it's good though.
I'm not doing it.
That's not the
dope.
werewolf one, right? What's the
There's too
werewolf?
many
No, that's Full
Batmans to
Moon.
keep
That's
track
issue
of,
two
though,
about
man.
Ooh, that's not bad. I like that one.
I wanted to try that one.
Covers are awesome.
Dark Age was lit.
And
Yeah,
Daryl
Rodney Barnes is on Full Moon.
Read Your Comics has said that there's a good Batman and Robin Year One book that's supposed to be good. That had its first
the
issue
art
out.
style in it, it
That's
just.
okay, Rob.
That's Chris Samney. I love Chris Samney.
I
He did
just
a
fuck you,
Daredevil
yeah,
run. That
for
was
me,
great.
it just damn
He-
vlog.
He did that. He did that Robert Kirkman karate. What's that one called?
Cobra Kai.
No, there's this whole
Legend,
like.
I sent you the picture.
Fuck you, Perry.
Thank you, Dean.
Robert Kirkman did this whole series about like a family of like kung fu, like Shang-Chi kind of fighters. Something fire.
Fire Star.
Fist of Fire or something like
No,
this.
no.
But it's drawn by Chris Samney. He does all the art for that too.
That is a great read.
That's a fun series.
Yeah,
it was very entertaining. Good, all like family could enjoy that one.
Yeah.
It's weird, Matt. I was supposed to get your package today, but it didn't come.
It didn't, but it's on the way though, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's in Charlotte.
Okay.
Don't worry, Rob. This show is barely watchable even when your internet is working. That's the whole point of this guy's YouTube.
Firepower.
Legend.
Firepower. Thank you,
Hey,
Perry.
Rob.
Look at. I'm just gonna blow this guy up one. That's Firepower. He found the title.
Yeah.
Firepower is really entertaining, and that's
It's a
a
very good
fun.
read. It's
That's
a
a
great
fun
read.
all-purpose read. I've got all the. That's been one I've been reading in trades.
I'm surprised Rod's not here, dude. I'm digging Transformers.
The current run, yeah.
Yeah, the Warren Johnson run.
Kevin's
Yeah.
Again,
It's gonna
I'm
be sad
surprised
when he's
Rod's
gone.
not on here. Kevin's given one of his giveaways is freaking Hot Wheels and the treasures.
What?
Yeah, I'm giving away a couple of treasures tomorrow.
Yeah,
night.
I'm so Rod. I'm surprised Rod's not on here.
Just regular treasure.
Where's Hot Rod at?
He's probably in the Discord wondering where everybody is.
I think Discord's been quiet for a few hours.
I'm working on new
I
guests.
swear,
for
I finished
comic
my
book.
tour of duty over there, and it gets really quiet.
I'm
Yeah, you
working
gotta
on new
come
guests
back.
for my comic book interview show. YouTube interview other YouTubers.
Oh, fun!
I had Lunch Money Comics last night.
Oh, he's great. Good pick.
What a nice guy too. I had a
He's so
fun
cool,
time with
man.
him.
Yeah,
There's
There you
his
go.
channel's fantastic.
Rod, where are you, Rod? I'm sorry.
Great pick, Matt.
you
So-
got
Trying to get Mark to do it now. Legion.
the guy that
Yeah, that guy's. I don't know about that guy.
I guess you see it. Where is it? You can see the
Oh, the name of the
truck.
vehicle. Yeah.
You can see the little
I love Hot
right
Wheels.
behind it. Oh,
No, Mark would be a great pick, Matt. Now he's one of the nicest guys.
I know y'all joke with each
Unbelievable.
other.
No, yeah, he heckles me because I'm all X-Men, and I heckle him because he's all DC. But we have a lot of respect for each other. He's honestly, he was like one of the first guys to join my membership when I put it up. I couldn't. Yeah,
I keep missing your live streams. I want to join, but I can't.
Disney's better than both.
Live, John.
You could just go on your computer and join. Right?
No, I want you to see it in the stream.
You want it to happen live.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna do
want
it Saturday
live.
morning. Saturday morning. I'll go
live
live
tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
I'll leave
Saturday
a gift
morning.
for some members.
No,
I go live almost every Saturday morning. Don't be a bitch.
I have to
Sorry,
wake up
I
early,
am a
though.
bitch, and I'm
true.
proud of it. But he's not going to do it.
I'll do it.
Y'all got Marvel and DC. I'll take Disney.
This channel's got we got like 4 up here right now. I'm on here twice. Matt's got a great mustache. Don't shame Matt. He's right there.
I got the beard going too.
He's got
So
the
Matt,
beard to go with it.
So when are you going to have all of us on your show?
He says he wanted
Anytime.
great
I got it
YouTubers,
scheduled.
Tony.
I got
Great YouTubers.
Yeah, I'm scheduling ahead of time. I'm trying to do it like they do, like Rob.
Even
does on
Perry
the
doesn't
Yeah,
qualify.
that-
You have it scheduled out for like about a month or something.
But
And,
Perry's got a new channel that might eventually.
Ooh, we just hit
next
50
week.
subs.
Cliff on comics.
50. Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm slow. I'm new to YouTube, so I'm really trying to grind. I want to get to that 100. It
So wait a
would
minute,
mean a
Matt,
lot.
you get.
I got 151 now, so I'm
Ooh.
moving on up.
So
That's
Matt,
awesome,
you got.
man.
You got.
I wanna get
Clifton
there one
Thomas
day.
coming on?
Yeah, he's going to be on next week, Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. I work around people's schedules too. I try to do it on Wednesday at 8:30 after Chris's show.
Sure.
But I'm willing to work around schedules if somebody can't do it that day. So I'd like all of y'all to be a guest. I'm trying to work out scheduling for everybody. And I swung for the fences today. I went and asked Comic Tom.
Wow.
All he can do, he can't take my birthday away, right? All he can do is say no or not answer me. So
it's easier to go through Fire Guy Ryan. You might even be able to get Ryan first.
okay.
I found he. I mean, obviously, Ryan is just an awesome dude, but you can get a hold of him on Instagram very easy. Legend's back. Here he is.
Legend,
the Great Legend Show.
Good to
and
see
the
you.
more you listen, the more you know.
Hey, that's a G.I. Joe winner right there.
Legend, I sent you those pictures on Instagram. What my dad's
Instagram,
favorite.
brother.
Kevin, hop on, Kevin. So how were the Brookings of
Hey,
Prime?
Kevin, what's up?
I've got this much time left. I just want you
Get
to
any more autographs today?
No,
Well,
you
I shouldn't
can
even
refill
ask
that
that.
glass.
How many
I haven't even
autographs?
had fucking dinner, man.
Avengers
7 o'clock where you are.
And I haven't eaten.
Ooh, what do
I
you
haven't
eat
had
for that?
dinner, and I want to eat some pussy later too. So
Hey,
Good dessert.
You must be eating at one of the North Korean restaurants.
So I got to make time for these things.
Them kitty cats.
Okay, yes. Get the fuck off my channel. If you're gonna-
See, thank you, respect, right?
Yes.
So I've got this
You-
much time
you-
left to spend.
You're right.
That's all I got. But at least you can
There's
end the show. I don't know if
something
Perry
that's
can
rough.
end. Perry, do you have the ability to end the stream?
That's the negative.
You still don't have that button on the upper right.
Rob, will be
Okay,
on the
that's
show.
hilarious.
Rob, you need to be on the show too.
How do I give him that button?
I don't know. I got.
I think only one person can have the button.
Got
That
it.
is gone.
I'm sitting on the buttons.
I knew it. He's listening as he's driving home from the signing event.
Sorry about my
Doesn't he do that every day?
ribald commentary.
not every day.
I just taught Perry a new word. He's looking up ribald right now.
How do you spell that?
Perry in the house, man.
R-I-B-A-L-D. It's like bald with R-I at the beginning.
Ribald.
It's a great word.
Everything
Underused.
in my head up.
I provide. Tony provides.
Actually, I made
Referring
a
to sexual matters in an amusing course and
Tony, can you make a
irrelevant
shirt
way?
that says I provide?
Yes, I already did.
I am both amusing and irrelevant and using sexual terminology. So
Actually,
there you go. I am ribald.
I
a
actually
ribbled
did.
comment. Ooh,
Plug, I actually did. It's
a good
full of
word, right?
ribble. I'm full of ribbles.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not. No, it's an adjective. It's not a noun.
I'm a ribble motherfucker.
There you go. There, at least you used it in the correct context.
So, Vlog, you gonna buy it? Because I already made it.
Maybe. I
Yeah, you're not
provide.
gonna do it.
I provide.
I provide. I work. I provide.
I don't think Legend gets enough respect for those statues. Look at those fucking
He never
things,
does.
man.
I love
Unbelievable.
The
I got some
dude-
good Bowens. I got there's a set. There's the Reed Richards Invisible Woman
Yep.
and Human
I
Torch.
couldn't see her.
Johnny Storm is in the nice one. Johnny Storm is in the flame action right there, but
Nice.
that's not the one that came with Reed and Sue. The Reed and Sue Johnny was the human form, and he just
Oh,
had
right,
the
right.
fire in his hand. But
Yeah.
I've got that in the closet, and I put the one out where he's got the
Yeah.
flame on.
You got to do
And
that.
then got Thing in the background.
Yep.
I got Sandman, Doctor Doom, Namor, Super Skrull. You know the classic, some of the classic favorite FF villains.
Oh, I was-
hey,
Stop it! One at a time. God damn it, Tony.
The wall
what-
of comics right there, baby. Rob.
This is what happens when you let too many people have control of a
There's
channel.
3 directors here on this stream.
Hey! I earned it.
I've seen
Right.
Rob I've seen Rob smoking with that big, beautiful smoker, and he's cutting that meat.
What
What so good. But Rob, you're like, you don't want no one in the kitchen when you're doing your work, baby. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Not me.
That's right.
This is not
heard-
me. Okay,
Rob,
this
I
is-
sent you a message on Instagram.
All right. John was talking about dinner, so I said I had to.
See
So
what-
okay, let me try coming on here just because I
I'm
just
gonna
got done
go.
having. We smoked some beef ribs tonight.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You're the smoking
absolutely.
king, dude.
Yeah.
My wife
God.
made
Well, it's-
homemade chicken noodle soup earlier in the week, so we've had it a couple times this week.
I'm sorry.
It's amazing.
So what we had, well, the nice thing is Costco had the beef back ribs. They had them cut individually, so you
Ooh.
can throw. So when they're cut individually like that, prep on them is super easy, and you can throw them on the smoker. They only take about an hour and a half to cook then because they're so little meat on them. So it was like an hour and a half smoke session on them, and they got to a beautiful medium rare, medium, I guess maybe a little more medium, but they're absolutely fabulous.
Nice.
So
Rob,
cool.
you got
Delish.
your own primals?
Tony,
You ever
can
buy
I
your
show
own
the
primals?
books?
My own primals.
The whole hunk, and you just cut it.
Oh, no. I go to a butcher and I have them cut it the way I want it.
Okay.
Tony, can I show the books for those who haven't seen them?
Do whatever you're going to want to do. I have no control.
Wait,
My hands are up in here.
Damn it.
So my dad's friend gave me these comics. They're pretty decent condition. I already have this one, but it's in way worse condition.
Yeah.
Rotate, Vogs. Rotate.
He doesn't like to turn his camera sideways.
I need to do that.
He always forgets.
Oh, whoa.
The Death of the Red
It's a
Guardian.
whole new Vog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the cover I like the most.
There you
That
go.
Was great.
Oh, yeah. The next one is the cover I like.
Get the hell out of here.
Next
That
one I want.
strange one? I don't like this one.
I want to copy that on Rob's own slabs.
Yeah, I think I've given away a copy of that one.
Yeah,
really?
That's
the origin story, the ancient one, and the first appearance
Yeah.
of Blue.
Yeah.
I do that.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
give away crazy books.
You do. You absolutely do.
Yeah, no, I would say they're pretty good condition. Yeah, I love them. He was like, "Here you go for free." I'm like, "For real?" And he's
But
like,
that Cap and Bucky one, that's a
nice.
stunner, man.
I'm with
That's
John. Yeah.
iconic.
John, it's okay. Don't worry. The Avengers 18 that I picked up this week is not going in the giveaway bin.
Ooh. Nice.
Damn.
Well done, sir.
No, you know what?
Leave it like
I
that.
have to- you can
Vogs,
take me off-
don't touch the screen. Leave it like that, Vogs. Leave it like
No,
that.
I know. I'm just checking my phone battery. What's it called? No, Rob, that mystery box that I saw the video of today where you pulled out like banger after banger, the old stuff. That was so cool.
Jack B,
I
shout
don't
out.
want
Firstly,
you to give away my
if Kevin's in the chat, he's got a wrench. He can drop the link to Rob's latest unboxing because
I
it's
used
the
to have
Jack
that.
That
B
was
mystery
so
box.
sick.
The Jack B mystery box. For those that aren't, you should just little by little. Just if you can't afford a $200 mystery box, you're not alone. Put a little money aside every once in a while because
Have it ready.
A couple times a year, he'll drop that announcement that he's doing a mystery box.
Oh, Rob,
Nobody is ever disappointed in a Jack
Yeah.
B.
No,
mystery
Rob,
That was
Rob
$200.
killed it.
It's a two. Look, it was $200 $200 shipped.
Yeah.
A portion of that goes to charity, and then of which and he does it. What's great about the way he does them, he does two different styles. There's always a chase book or two in there.
Yeah.
So there's instead of just being a mystery box of people getting rid of stuff, there's always a lottery aspect. In this particular case, the big hit was a Batman 181 First Poison Ivy, but there was also an ASM 252, and there were some other books in there. So that's always great if you can get one of those at that price along with the other books are there. That's phenomenal. But even still, he's always good on his values. Pretty much when I've gone through mystery boxes, like on this go round, there was one book that I felt he was under on, and there was one book that I thought he was a little over on. And at the end of the day, they pretty much balanced out. But they're fire. And then the other thing that he does is a lot of the times, about 50% of the times, the boxes he does are partially curated. And so those are the freaking screaming boxes because then not only do you get the mystery box, but then he has a certain amount that's curated based off of your wish list, and he doesn't count the curated books against your value.
No.
So like it's like they're bonus books. So there sometimes the quality on them is not as like super high, but you're like, oh, who cares? They're not even part of what your value is.
I've done it twice, and I've never been disappointed. I thought it was incredible both times.
Yeah, Rob,
the books are amazing, and I just you follow him on Instagram. Save up little bits here and there. Jack B
Comics.
You need the link. I mentioned hit me up on Instagram. I'll send you his Instagram link.
Yeah, it's actually linked on today's video.
Oh, perfect. And the video's right here in the chat. Perry dropped the link.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Make sure you watch the unboxing, but start saving because every couple times a year he drops the announcement. Hey, I'm gonna have 25 boxes, or 15 boxes. They go fast, and they're worth it.
No, that's the mystery box you opened today on the.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was a great box.
Rob pulled at least like what almost what was $275 out of a $200 book.
Yeah, it was actually probably one of the ones that was not as great of a of the ROI, but the books were all exactly what I like. I mean,
Exactly.
So it's like I'm pulling out their robot cover books. I'm pulling out Strange Tales. I'm pulling out X-Men number 18.
I told him like the last round, I was like, I'm looking for certain Batman first appearances. Here's some of the ones I've got. I got some amazing Ra's al Ghul keys that I didn't have.
Yeah.
That one with like the sword stabbing into Batman. The first Ra's al Ghul, of course, I got the first Ra's. So I got a great box this last time, way above and beyond the first one I did, but still just absolutely ecstatic with.
Yeah, I dig the box. I mean, ultimately, the big hit book in there isn't my cup of tea because I'm not an X-Men guy. So I am going to post that book and I'm going to sell it along with the X-Men 18 because those aren't my cup of tea. And the X-Men 18 is really just above the tier of what I really would throw in the giveaway bin.
Yeah.
That would just really make Chris probably die right there on this,
which could be entertaining content.
It could be, but at the same time,
worth it, Rob. Just think.
I do have some hunt items I could use. So every once in a while, I'm told that you're supposed to make this thing pay for itself. That means I have to periodically actually sell some of these books. I can't just give everything away.
You're such a stickler, Rob.
I know it's annoying, but so is my wallet. it says I have limits, and I go, oh, damn it! Con season, con season's coming back up again. I'm gonna have another trip to Charlotte, and I have all kinds of stuff. So, but yeah, no, it's great box. I loved it. The Taylor Winder box the week before for $90 was frickin' fire too. Again, it was all old stuff.
T-Dub works hard on those.
Well, he bought a collection. It was all old stuff. So, and he doesn't like modern variants and stuff. So
he hates them.
Yeah. So he was like, he was trying to move stuff from the collection. So he's like, yeah, no, here it goes. It's all going to be all old stuff. And those are great mystery boxes.
T-Dub doesn't pick up anything new, right?
And then on top of all of it, it should be reiterated, like Rob said earlier, Jack B donates money from his boxes to an amazing charity. So on top of all the compliments we're giving him on the quality of the boxes and the amazing books you're getting and the value and blah, 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 charity's involved. Like, it's just stupid how good those boxes are.
Hey, by the way, I wanted to tell you, Rob, I actually heard from Spring the other day, I think it was like 2 days ago, and they said, your shirt is now officially going to be shipping us. It's good.
It taken a while. I don't know what their problem was, why they're so far behind, but they are definitely far behind. I mean, they screwed up. I honestly think Tony was nice enough to send me a pint glass, and I received it a couple weeks ago. And then yesterday he pinged me. He was asking because see if I even got it because I was a jerk and didn't even bother to say thank you like a flipping bastard. And then I was like, opening the mail and there's another one. So like they got so screwed up, they just sent two. They don't even know what they're doing.
I appreciate that you showed me the picture because now I know I have to lift the picture up higher because it's lower.
Well, it's actually right about in the middle of the pint glass, but it's the thing is there's a little bit of an angle issue of how I was trying to obscure certain things in the background in my kitchen.
So is it in a good spot or should I raise it higher?
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay. You could make the diameter a little bit bigger if you wanted.
I wonder how much merchandise they sold this year, like in general.
I think I think they have supply problems. Because my mug for the Comic Screen Cancer mug, they ended up printing it in Poland and shipping it around the world rather than print it from the US. So they must have supply chain issues.
Clearly, yeah.
So Rob, I just want to make sure you commented. I gave you coasters.
Yes.
So I want to make sure you have the pint glass that go with the glass.
I appreciate that, sir. That's phenomenal.
Tony. All right, I finished.
Now, if you were a true gentleman, you would have figured out how to get it on a rocks glass. No, just kidding.
That's my next one.
I'll just have to do bigger pours, 6-figure pours.
Nothing
John,
wrong with pours.
You got to teach tomorrow.
I do.
Damn.
And I still haven't had dinner yet.
It's only 7:30.
I always forget that.
I know. I need to eat.
That you got the kids tomorrow. You got to teach the kids the name of the game, man. Teach them how to be good people.
All right, all right. Hey, John, stay there. I'm going to contact Becky to make you a grilled cheese so she can give you something to eat so you can stay longer.
Peace.
Grilled cheese means something
John's
different.
trying
to you
to
than it does
put
to
that
me.
mustache to work
Get a ride, buddy.
with your rib bowl.
One of the best, man. John's Comics with Kids.
Yes.
I've met him in real life twice. He couldn't
Have
have
you?
been.
I've only met him. I spent 4 days with him.
The only guy I've met on this panel is Rob.
No, we only met once, maybe. Now to think of it, because I don't think I don't know if he was in Chicago, but he was in Baltimore with us for Comic Core. That was a good time, man.
We went to California for what is that, fan? That
is it the San Diego, California, that Comic Con?
No,
The winery, like a festival.
We went there for a con, my wife and I, and
you provide.
I provide.
I provide.
Actually, I made a shirt. For that. But anyways, we spent some time with John and his family. It was great.
That's so cool. Good kids. Charlie and Kate, the two kids from Lost. Drive Shaft. Oh, I love that stuff. Me and Perry were talking about Hurley the other day.
No, actually, it wasn't for a con.
Or
Now
was
that I
it John?
remember, both my wife and his wife are Scottish, so there was a festival, a Scottish festival
where they throw those tree trunks.
Yeah, the rocks.
Oh, that's cool.
The telephone poles, the whole 9 yards. And so
cabers.
Cabers. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So we said, hey,
phone poles.
We're gonna meet up for that, and that's what we did.
There's several of them. Was it Northern or Southern California?
He's in San Diego area, so it was around.
Okay,
that.
Southern.
Yeah.
That's Southern. Yeah. All right. We have a big one up here. Ironically, it's in Dublin, California,
wow.
which is ironic that the Scottish games are held in Dublin.
That's cool though. Yeah.
We have a Dublin, Georgia, same thing. They do that kind of stuff too.
It was great. My son, when we named him. My wife is from is Scottish or Irish, and my family's from England. So we were trying to find a real, very thick Anglo name,
like Connor McLeod.
Sort of. So his name is Brennan Scott Morse. And
nice.
so when you say it's like Brennan Scott Morse, he throws the baby caber further than any other baby. And
that's a good name.
It was phenomenal. Was like when he was in Scouts and he went to the World Jamboree. He said he got over there and they had a mini Scottish games, and he was like sent me a video. One of the first things he did was him out there doing the caber, and I was like, cool. It was a smaller caber, but still, he's like, I know you've been for your entire life, you've been wanting to say, you've been joking about me throwing a caber, so here you go.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
that is
yes!
so cool. That's a moment right there. I like it.
Yeah, the closest thing of my son for Scottish, I call him Ian, because that would be the Scottish for John, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my wife initials would be J-A-H, but right now, since she's married, is J-A-D. So I named my son Ian, which would be Scottish for John. So in actuality, his initials are J-A-D. So because my daughter is Audrey, so she took my initials, and my son took the Scottish initials.
We had I was painted into a corner for generations. My family has the firstborn male always gets his grandfather's first name as his middle name. So I was stuck in a situation where unless I broke 10 generations of tradition,
right.
I had to come up with something that was something Scott Morse. So it was like we going through a whole bunch of stuff. That's when we ended up with the Brennan, and I was like, oh, I like that one. That was nice. So then we flipped it for my youngest when we took their grandmother's first name and made it their middle name for.
Isn't that so? I'm not saying it sucks, but isn't it so tough? We have to follow those things, naming the kids.
You don't have to, but you feel the pressure. You know?
I have.
At the same time, it makes it easy.
Because my middle name's my dad's name. So I'm gonna have to need my.
That's how it generally works. Yeah.
So I'm like, what am I gonna do if it's a freaking chick? I'm gonna have to alter it.
You did to do whatever you want because nobody cared back then.
But you realize because I'm Portuguese, I have to have multiple middle names.
Oh, see now if you well, that's the Catholic side.
Yeah. I have to.
You have to have at least one saint as your middle name. One of your middle names.
I'm Antonio Cabral Marx de Souza.
Okay.
So I had to get the Cabral for the. So in American wise, I'm just like Tony Martin de Souza, but I Portuguese wise, I have to get the Cabral and I have to keep the family that side of the family going.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I was like,
but no saint for a saint's name for a middle name.
well, I'm Tony. I'm
okay.
Saint Anthony, and
okay, there you go. Okay, that's right. You got carry it as your first name. I know that's what my mom was like. Always just talk about it. All that fun stuff, but you come out here, you see it, and you come out here. You got to come up here to where I'm at. We've got little Portugal here. We got the best damn linguiça you're going to get around here. And
stop. Linguiça is. I'm from the Azores.
Yes.
So we have chorizo. We have chorizo. We don't have linguiça.
Well, over here you get the good stuff, the linguiça.
No, chorizo is the best stuff. I'm sorry.
Well, if
you're done. Okay. Chorizo is the better of the two. Wow. Linguiça is the chorizo is the spicier. Chorizo is the spicier. Linguiça is the milder. So chorizo is mainland, and linguiça is no. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Chorizo is the Azorean because it's spicier. Linguiça it would be the mainland because it's milder.
Well, the scary part is that like half the Portuguese here are all from the Azores, which is in this area. They all like are related to one another practically. So, matter of fact, my brother married into. It's like it's not the island's not that big. It's like they all know know each other.
There's a multiple islands, but we're from St. Michael's, both ends. And when I was a kid, they didn't have a highway to go from one end to the other, so you had to go up the volcano mountain to come back down the volcano mountain to go the other side. And we were like, now they have a highway going through. So my mother's on one side of the island and my father's on the other side of the island. And if it wasn't for this country we live in, they would never have met. So
God bless them. God bless America.
God bless.
What is great is that because there's such a population out here, is that out here is a normal ingredient found on pizzas.
Just
really.
Yeah, it's like most of the pizza places carry it as a topping.
Okay.
Abe Lincoln versus Scalp Hunter.
Okay, Rob, can I don't want to be rude, but Legend, my birthday is August 12th. So if you want to
now these scalp hunters, these are some extra scalp hunters that are actually on their way to a fellow indigenous person. I guess
really?
I'm not an ingenuous to this, but he's an indigenous to scalp hunter.
I like scalp hunter.
He likes. I'm going to give you a hint. 2 numbers, 2 and 6.
Carolina Chris 2-6.
And he likes mayo. Hey, fake John, you got it. Don't tell him either. Don't tell Chris.
I won't tell him.
He doesn't have a clue.
If you get a 3rd copy of those, I would gladly take that as a birthday gift from you.
All right, brother, you bet. But I've got other things up my sleeve.
Yeah, okay. But Rob, it's chorizo, not linguiça. Linguiça is milder. There's no really toast taste.
Well, then you won't like this town then, because this town is all about linguiça in this town.
Really?
The restaurants, you get linguiça and eggs everywhere you go, and it's linguiça on the pepperoni, on the sausages, on the pizzas, and there's multiple places that sell it, but everybody agrees that the only place to get it is Netto's, which is where I go to get it for my barbecue. Whenever I do my big cookouts every summer, I always smoke a bunch of linguiças.
Okay, so I know I have your address. So if I send you some chorizo, would you give it a try?
Yeah.
Deal. Do you want links, or do you want want links, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I will send you freaking linguiça, chorizo. but you need to tell me that it's better.
What if I don't like it better?
Lie to me,
Damn.
baby. Just lie to me. Just lie to me, baby.
Tony, you're a young, beautiful man with lots of flowing hair.
Lie to me. Just keep lying to me. No,
Matt,
I will.
did you-
I will send you some Charisse. I honest to God, you'll.
You mean yeah.
It's better than linguiça. I'm telling you.
Oh, I don't know. I love my linguiça, so
I'm telling you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can't believe you got 2 glasses from. I felt so bad when I sent you like the coasters, and you said something about putting something on them, and I thought I sent it to you a pint, and I didn't. I felt so bad, so I sent it to you, and now you got 2 of them, and I was like,
well, it's that way. When you come out here, we can drink them together.
deal.
Hey, look at there. Rob, you got Jon Stewart, dude. That guy's going to be in the HBO show. It ought to be pretty damn good. It's supposed to be like an old man, young man cop story. Like, I guess, Murtaugh and old. Yeah, Matt. Yeah. Kind of like Lethal Weapon, but it's going to be Green Lantern. It's going to be Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart, buddy cops, Green Lanterns. It's on
That'd be pretty good.
HBO, I think. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Creature Commandos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love that.
Is that going to be on HBO or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a animated first, right?
Yeah.
And then they'll do live action later, I think. I was hearing.
It looked really interesting.
Frankenstein, Agent of Shade, his wife or ex-wife, whatever you want to do, the 4-armed bride of Frankenstein. But I think he's got the hots for the Frankenstein in the comics from New 52. He had the hots for the underwater girl with the helmet. Well, she wears a helmet when she's out of water, but I guess the creature, the Black Lagoon character.
I love to call back to like some of the old GI robot stuff because he's gonna be in it.
Oh, that's cool.
The guy says something. He goes, "Die, Nazi!" He's like, "Calm down, bro. GI. He's not a Nazi." Oh,
that's so cool. Yeah, because he's thinking it's the old days again. Yeah. I love that, man. It's gonna be good. Good shows.
So what else is new?
Look what I dug up. Look at this relic I dug up.
What's that?
Oh wow! Look at that. It's so old looking.
I'm thinking about like getting doing a episode of one of my shows where I look up old comic book prices.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, Overstreet is the guide for back issues, older back issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also thought about doing one where I read different Stan soapboxes or something.
Mm-hmm.
They're like old letters. Like there's a letter in Daredevil 184. It was like about 2 issues after Frank Miller had killed off Elektra, and somebody wrote, "Frank Miller's a genius," but then again, they also said that about Hitler.
Oh,
that's all.
Wow! That's hate mail right there, dude.
Wow. Yeah,
it's
I
like
don't
people were upset though. I remember it was like a big thing. People were upset that he killed.
I
Elektra.
know Steve the boy. I know
That's like
recently,
fire and
a
shots.
few weeks ago,
Yeah.
or a few months ago, Steve the Voice White's G.I. Joe collection was shown in a G.I. Joe in the back of one of the issues.
Pretty cool.
Did anybody watch the Mike Tyson Jake Paul weigh-in today?
I saw the
No, but I
Tyson
heard
came
about-
up like Paul came up
Back
kind of
to back
quick
the
to
face.
Tyson. Yeah, Paul came up kind of quick, and then Tyson just said, "You coming up on me?" He just slapped him and then gave him a little quick body shot.
It's going to be show. Nothing's going to happen. It's going to be show.
WWE
And then
probably.
Tyson freaking just walks off the stage, and Ariel Helwani is like, "Well, that's all from Tyson."
Yeah, he said the talk is over.
Oh,
And he walked
yeah,
off.
that's right. He said, "Talk is over," and then he turned around and marched off. Yeah,
Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen.
well, I just
It's going
hope
to be all
Tyson.
show.
I hope
Nobody-
Tyson
there's
puts
no
on.
blood
But you're
in
gonna
it.
watch it anyways.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
still
watch
going
it.
to watch it.
I hope Tyson puts up a good battle. I've seen Jake Paul, good boxer. I've seen his matches too, but that's good. It's going to be cool to see Tyson back in action.
Yeah, there's
This-
6
this
other
is just-
fights before that one.
It's the crazy part to me is it's just a real life rendition of the movie Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, it is.
Balboa,
it really is.
Yeah.
And I thought that was
with
pretty
the,
good movie.
with the same things where they sit there and they say the strength is the last thing to go, and
the computer. Remember they had the computer versions
Right.
of them. You know, it was like
Yeah.
who's gonna win? That's a good show, man. I love all the Rockies, man. This is so good.
Jake
well,
Paul's
you can't say all.
thank
You
God
can't
he's
say
not
all
facing-
because there's
Well,
number five is in
with
there.
Tommy Gunn. You watching the parade go by if you don't step in the ring with Tommy Gunn. Yeah, I hated that shit. But four was. Yeah, I guess skip five, go straight to Rocky
Three's
Balboa.
awesome too, though. Clover Lane. He's like,
Three's awesome.
I'm going to
Four,
bust you up.
5.
2 was like really romantic and sad because Adrian was fighting for her life. 3, we lost Mickey. Fucking 4, you had the Drago Russians, man.
So that
Oh,
isn't
man.
there. You lose Carl Weathers'
I love
character.
the-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
I'm always
lose
a fan of the training
Apollo. Yeah.
montages.
You know what I remember from 4? The robot.
Oh really?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what you remember?
Remember
That's
he had a
Bert,
freaking
Uncle
robot?
Bert Ward's
I always
Uncle
remember
Bert.
the training montage. We
Yeah.
got the song "Hearts on Fire."
Oh yeah, Hearts on Fire. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
they're
robot
good
too.
movies.
Burt Young, I think was that actor's name.
I
right?
still
Yeah,
love the freaking.
The original
speaking
is-
of robots. I still love what Rob got at freaking Heroes Con last year. The Bender and Zapper.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the original Rocky movie is one of probably about like 4 movies that if it comes on, even if it's on TV, I will stop what I'm doing. I'll watch it and I'll
Really?
forget, even though I have it like on streaming or on DVD or something. I'll get so wrapped up in the movie because I love it so much. I'll even see sitting through the commercials going, "What am I doing?"
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
Until I finally go pull the disc
I'm
out
not
and say,
going
"Okay,
to lie.
right.
Like,
Okay, I'm
Rob
gonna watch
was
the
on
rest
the
of the
other day,
movie
and
before
I
that
was
one
like,
even gets back from the commercial.
I couldn't understand. There was too much going on."
What's up, Kev?
I said
Got
you
you.
can watch the rest of the movie
Good. How you doing?
the commercial break.
Yeah, no, true. Well, it's like there's like for me like it's 4 movies that I'll just stop what I'm doing. It's like Rocky, Heartbreak Ridge, Smokey and the Bandit,
Yeah.
and then V for Vendetta.
And that's the thing, depending on what channel it's on, of course, but they can just take that 1.5-hour movie and turn it into a 3-hour TV movie. It's like, geez, man.
Yeah, no, with Smokey the Bandit, Rob, I agree. If it's on, there's just so many great.
if I'm just bored, I go throw that movie on. That's just a go-to. Throw it on.
There's so many classic lines in, like, I'll have a Dr. Pepper and a Diablo sandwich. I'm in a goddamn hurry.
And my favorite's always been, "Ain't no way you came from my loins."
Yeah.
We get home, remind me to punch your mama in the mouth.
Jackie.
He tells him boys, what does he say? Now, don't go try to use the bathroom. And don't play with yourself. You can think about it, but don't do it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a great flip. And of course, she was so damn hot.
Oh, yeah. Also, the part where he's like, the guy's like, the sheriff, the other
You
sheriff's
want to
telling
take your hat off?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you looked taller. You sounded taller on the radio.
What's he saying to the guy? He's like, oh, yeah. But he's like, this is not germane. The fact that you're a sheriff is not germane to the situation. Well, the damn Germans ain't got nothing to do with it.
You know what movie we were talking about the other day? Sorry to get off Smokey and the Bandit, but
Great movie,
Django Unchained. Who made these fluffing masks?
It's a good
Who
one
made
too.
these fucking
That
masks?
mask scene is classic.
When it comes to Burt Reynolds, also, I can't turn away from Cannonball Run.
I knew. I figured that was going to be Cannonball Run.
I had puberty
What a
early
classic.
because of Adrian Barbeau.
Dom DeLuise, freaking Jaws from Bond.
Chaos.
Who was our little guy that turned out to be a martial artist? Jackie Chan was in there. Indian character. Yeah.
Watching Behind the Green Door on the little laptop. And
Whoa. Hey-oh.
Yeah, man. Classic.
Like I said, Heartbreak Ridge, man. Yeah. Love that movie.
I like the part of that movie where he rips that guy's earring out or whatever.
Oh,
in the Heartbreak Ridge.
Mario Van Peebles.
Yeah.
Right.
The Ayatollah of rock and rolla.
Yeah.
The Ayatollah of rock and roller. But then once he goes, yeah, the Swede's going to get you. The Swede's going to get you. He goes out there and just like destroys this big old muscle bound dude.
Mario Van Peebles was in Highlander 3, wasn't he, Kev? Remember that shit? That was a good fucking movie, I thought.
That was all right.
I
Yeah,
like
2
all
sucked.
Highlander.
2 was bad.
2
though.
was bad. Yeah. 2, they tried to re-edit and fix it.
I watched the re-edit of 2, and it was still kind of just bad.
What's the actor's name that played the bad guy in the first one was awesome.
Oh yeah, what was that? Clancy Brown. Yeah,
Clancy Brown.
He's Mr. Krabs in another universe.
He's also Lex Luthor on Justice League animated show. He was.
Yeah, Superman animated and Justice League. Yeah, Lex Luthor. Damn good actor.
He was on Lost.
And
Richard,
what's his name? Ironside. Michael Ironside was the voice of Darkseid.
Darkseid, yeah.
But the funniest one though was Ed Asner was the voice of Granny Goodness.
Granny, it's your granny. Yeah, Ed Asner, what a fucking great voice actor.
I share a birthday with him. His birthday is tomorrow.
Oh wow! And he was a big comic collector too.
The great Ted Knight from the Mary Tyler
Moore other birthday share is Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Oh wow! Ted Knight from the Mary Tyler Moore Show and Caddyshack fame. Was the voice of the narrator of Super Friends. Like when he goes, meanwhile,
oh, that's cool.
The Legion of Doom, and he was also the voice of Aquaman on the old '60s animation.
My favorite's that one that the one that the Clone Wars. It's like previously on Clone Wars, Anakin go down to planet Geonosia and fucking die somewhere.
There's a lot of filmation he had that he voiced over.
Who did that voice for the meanwhile at the Clone Wars?
That's the Admiral guy. He voices quite a few voices. I don't know the actor's name, but he's the same actor.
You know who's a really good actor is the guy who does the clones, D. Bradley Baker.
Oh,
he's also he also does Klaus in American Dad.
The other guy that's good voice actor is that Billy West.
Oh, Billy West.
He does like everything. He does
he in Futurama.
You know who's really good? That's really good is the guy in Futurama who plays Bender. What's his name?
That
John
robot?
DiMaggio.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah, the Gears of War guy, Marcus Phoenix. Perry knows John DiMaggio very well.
John DiMaggio does so many voices.
Come on, Dom. He's always like, Dom, I gotta take a shit, Dom. Hurry.
John DiMaggio. I'm trying to think what else John.
I love the fact that like the robot has to drink alcohol to be sober.
That's
right. The greatest thing.
Yeah, great voice actor. That Gears
Rob
guy.
has the best sketch cover of Here's Gone. It's still my favorite. Him fighting Zeb Brannigan is the best thing ever.
But not just that, it's the fact that it's on a Magnus robot fighter.
Right. Yeah.
Because Zap Brannigan's outfit looks like the classic Gold Key Zap Magnus robot fighter.
Yeah.
Now.
That's great.
What do you do with your sketch covers, Rob?
Snoo. They were going to kill all of them by sleeping with them to death. And he's like, the mind is willing. The spirit is willing. But the body is...
And then they're all excited by Death by Snoo.
Yeah, it's like Death by Snoo. They're like, oh.
They're like, wait, what's that mean? We will have blah blah blah. Yeah.
I actually created at one point because I used to play one of the Star Wars MMOs, Old Republic, and I have a character who's he's a Sith sorcerer, so he shoots lightning and shit. But his name is Zap Brannigan, and he's in an outfit that's dressed exactly like Zap Brannigan. And whenever I'm running around publicly with him, I'll periodically have hotkeys, certain quotes from Futurama that'll have him just shout out into the world and stuff, just like that, just for fun.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, Vogs, is for the most part, they eventually most of them get encapsulated in art labels, and then they go into my art box, and periodically I'll go out and open up a box and flip through them. But yeah, for the most part, they just get sequestered away from my own personal joy of knowing that I have them and you don't.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Much like the many other thousands of books that are in my boxes in the garage. I have them and you don't.
Exactly.
They're mine. They're all mine.
I'm actually bringing some sketch covers next year, Rob. I'm bringing an X-Men 97. I'm bringing a Deadpool team up. I'm bringing a Batman.
Nice. I usually I look when I go to a con, I figure out who's going. I look at their style, and then I figure out. I have a collection of a bunch of different blanks that I'll pick up for various things I'm interested in, and then I'll try to match the artist to what I'm thinking of on the book. Although I've also gone. I have a theme going where, like, for Batman and Spider-Man, because there's a lot of blanks available for those, where I've just been collecting rogues because they both have extensive rogues galleries. So I'll go to an artist and I may see something that they do and it'll inspire me for a particular one. I might say, hey, okay, could you do either this, or this? You know, give them like 3 different options or something and see what they go with. And
that's what I'm
usually
thinking
works.
about doing.
Yeah. I mean, I got a phenomenal, like, I got one. It's on its way back to me right now. From oh God,
CDCS.
Well, this one is actually, it's still in its raw form.
Oh,
it's coming from coming from Mario Santucci. So it's coming back from Italy.
Damn.
And let me share here.
This is like sending stuff off to Don Rosa or something. This is some good
Yeah,
shit.
he had a
Whoa.
Yeah,
that one looks amazing.
Nice.
Wow. And because it's amazing Spider-Man. It's fucking amazing.
So I mean, it's just, I mean, you look at the.
Is that the 120? It's a 129 blank, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
That makes it
that's stunning.
That's great.
2 double pistols too, and trench coat makes it even better.
Yeah. So yeah, he is like, it's one of those things that you follow these artists. Also, some of them on Instagram, and they'll announce sometimes when their commission lists are open. And this guy, he posted, it was up there. He posted examples of what he was doing, and I was like, oh, that shit was just amazing off the hook. I was like, yeah, I'm in. I definitely want one. And I mean, it's not the least expensive one by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not the most expensive either. His rates for this, for a wraparound double cover with this, it's completely on a reasonable price, and probably definitely less than I would pay at con prices. I mean, for a known artist, con prices $200 to $300 is about normal, and this one was like right around this was like $325, I think it was, for the.
It's beautiful.
So yeah, I'm stoked. Super stoked! Can't wait. It's on its way back right now.
That's awesome. I'm trying to get my mom. She, I think I've showed you some of her art forecasts, but I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to talk her into. I got this blank of X-Men '97 #1, and I'm gonna get her to put Rogue on it and see how she does. Maybe I can get her to paint some more. I can make her some money, because I know people love these.
Yeah, your mom does really amazing art.
It's all about sometimes matching up those things. Like, I mean, I get a lot of love for the Rocketeer one I got at Heroes Con this last year, and it was like one of those ones where it was like the artist. Like he was one of these artists that I was flipped when I was going through the list of all the artists that were suitable. And I was looking at his stuff. I was like, oh, he had a very retro style. So instantly I knew I wanted him to do something that was, the Rocketeer blank just jumped out at me because it was a retro style type of thing, which went well with it. And then there's been other times where certain artists, you sit there and you go like, oh, you know what they do? Like, if we have Livio Remondali do one, he's going to do a Transformer because the dude does bots like there's no tomorrow. But
it'd be a cool Rocketeer cover. I don't know what this is to get like an old style Boba Fett. An old style Boba Fett.
Yeah, well, you can take one you do like a fusion even. Yeah, where you take somebody say do a Boba Fett in the style of the Rocketeer. Those are always fun when you do stuff like that. Like I got right now, Roscoe's doing one for me. I've been on his commission list for a while, waiting to get my turn. And but so he's a cartoonist style, and he likes to do kind of like mixed, where he takes a cartoon character from like one genre and mix it into the. He likes
anagram style,
like maybe in a Superman uniform or something.
Just take somebody from one universe and bring it into another. So he's doing for me a Mad Hatter for Batman.
Your villains,
yeah. But of course, my expectation is that he's going to borrow heavily, probably from Alice in Wonderland,
or Bruce Timm's when he was in the series.
Yeah.
You know who voiced Mad Hatter was my favorite, Rowdy McDowell from Planet of the Apes, Caesar, and Fright Night. He was in Fright Night.
What are you going to get Mad Hatter in?
I don't know. All I know is it's a wrapper. I know it's going to be a wraparound because I paid for full spread, and that's
How
Let me
is
see. Did I
Roscoe
pay,
doing?
or do I,
hope
or
he's
do I need to
doing
pay him
well.
still?
I haven't heard
What if
from
they
him
did
in
that
a
whole
while.
table where it's like the Marge Hare and the Mad Hatter?
Oh, I think it would be great to see him like
Or-
I'd love to see him like the Disney style Alice in Wonderland Mad Hatter with
Yeah.
a table with like Batman and all the Robins and
Oh, yeah.
Batgirls
All sitting
along
there.
the table. But I mean, that's a lot of characters to
Or
do.
all
That's
the roads or
ridiculous.
something.
That
Yeah.
would be super expensive.
Put the little card in their head so they're mind controlled. They're just sitting
Yeah.
there. They can't do anything about it.
But now you got me thinking. I don't remember if I paid Roscoe or not.
Oh snap!
I wonder how Roscoe is doing. I haven't heard from him in a while.
He's doing what he's normally doing. He's balancing his desire to do a lot of stuff with the physical limitations that he has from his
Yeah, I saw his
his
hand.
issues with So he's trying to balance that. I don't think I did.
You
Do
know,
you
it's
think
really
he's
cool.
gonna
We
ever
did
come back to Between the Lines, or it's gonna be a while?
Well, I think that's a combination of the two. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it. I don't.
Another
Yeah.
cool one for Batman.
Yeah,
would be
sometimes
like-
you just don't want to get into. You don't want to pry too much on people, Boggs. You know how we do.
Well, it wouldn't have to be
Yes, sir.
a Batman, maybe a Justice League blank, and have like instead of the dogs playing poker, but have dogs playing poker, but have like Ace and Crypto.
Oh, that'd be a fun
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
have Mark maybe the Shazam bunny or
Yeah.
some other
They're
animal
all playing poker.
That'd be fun.
All the super pets.
Yeah, super pets. Yeah.
It's like that Simpsons scene where it's Homer and he's like, "It's dogs playing poker," and he goes crazy.
Actually, some of those old prints are like worth the money if you can find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a famous piece of art.
My great aunt had one in her house. I remember. I always thought it was fascinating. Like, I don't know why, but it's always
How do
fascinating.
these dogs play poker? They
Well,
always
yeah.
fit
You're like
black and
wondering, do
white.
these dogs really play poker? I don't know. And it looks like the pit bull's cheating.
Yeah.
Because he's always cross-eyed.
My uncle had one of them pictures on the way downstairs to his basement. It was just on the left. I remember it's the damn dogs playing poker, and it looked like that bulldog, that English bulldog, has something going on too. And some of them, I think some of them had there's been renditions where you could look under the table and one of the paws would have a card there. You know, or like sneaking one, you know,
under the table.
Yeah.
I've seen
I
a lot
love
of
that, dude.
Whatever you call it, a lot of variations of it with cats. With
for real, yeah. See, my wife
replace
loves
dogs
kitties.
with people that look like the dogs.
Yeah, dude.
Stuff like that.
I think it's a good idea. I'm going to get my mom to do that. I just got to find like a blank Justice League or Superpowers or something that was like incorporate all of them in it. I don't know. It's a good idea.
I still got that Superpowers blank. If you want that for your mom to draw on, I'll send that to you for that.
Yeah. If it's I'll trade you for something if you want something. I mean,
we'll work something out.
I got get everybody's
Yeah, it's just
trying to
so
get everybody's
weird that
PayPal.
it
Never mind.
says- it's
Sometimes
weird
getting all
it
these
said-
PayPals in is like when you have a claim sale, it's like herding cats.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially when you got a lot of different people that claimed.
Yeah, I've almost forgot now.
I think you just reminded me I haven't paid you yet, have I?
No, but that's not why I said it, Kevin. I don't really. It's just some people like after about 2 days. Some people like not you, but like there's a couple. You like start sweating after about. Are they gonna claim? But it's worked out so good so far. But I mean, $1 and $2 claims. It's even with shipping, it's still a pretty good deal.
Yeah, and mine
Especially
said
when
it
you
was
have,
coming today, which is weird.
Especially when
Because
you
I
have
put
fine books like
updates
this. I
on
mean,
mine. You know what's
$2,
weird?
You get that for $2. Can you look?
You know what's weird, Matt? I put update tracking on mine, like minute by minute or whatever, and it said it was supposed to get here today. Hasn't came. Probably
Mine
coming
does that
tomorrow.
sometimes. I don't know why.
Because the United States Postal Service is at the worst they've ever been in the history of the world.
I normally don't have problems, Kevin.
Well, no, I'm not going to say nothing, but you know who you can thank for that. All right.
He's coming back for.
He's what?
Oh, I'm giving this
He's
away
coming back for his
on Mad
encore.
Spidey show. I'm giving one of these away on Mad Spidey show this weekend.
Oh yeah, I love that. It's a great read. I enjoyed it.
And on a lighter note, I finally completed the set.
Nice.
I know it's not a big deal. I know.
Oh no,
I
that's
know-
pretty freaking awesome. That's X-Men 1 Jim Lee. I remember that.
I know they sold like 8 million copies of it, and they're everywhere.
But to have one of each one of
You don't have the fifth one. You don't have the fifth.
Yeah,
copy.
there's the fifth one.
Oh, there's
The-
one that's
the-
a different color trade dress, right?
Well,
No, it's a gatefold.
Yeah, big gatefold, and it's a gatefold of all the covers. So I used to have, I used to have the gatefold, and I sold them back in like '99. It was like one of the first things I sold on eBay, like starting out. And boy, I made like $40 off those 2 copies.
We sold a set 2 years ago on
I'm going to build a wall display.
Screen Cancer.
Yeah, they hold their value. Those damn X-Men's.
The J channel.
Really? I have 4 full copies. What can I do with them?
Really?
Right.
Of the
Yeah.
X-Men 1?
Yeah.
I would just
They're
hold
high
on.
grade. You can sell them for like.
Yeah, if I was an X-Men fan,
Yeah,
I'd hang on to them. But if you're not an X-Men fan, I'd probably sell them. And if they look really good, might as well grade them.
And this one's like the highest cover. Usually, everybody wants this one.
For the moment they came off the shelf, they've been bagged in these boxes.
Yeah, dude.
But I'm going to get like my wall. I'm building like a wall where I'm going to put like those, those J channels.
Yeah.
That hold the vinyl siding with, and like put with slots. So and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
make a
put them
panorama.
together, all lined up.
Yeah. That'd be so cool. Oh,
That's interesting. You could put comics on your wall.
Yeah, like you. I'm trying to be like you, Rob.
Oh wait. Oh damn.
The Great Wall of
How
Comedy.
do you put what do you use on your slabs? You got like
Collector
wall?
mounts.
Okay,
Collector
yeah,
mount.
okay, I've seen those.
We're in front of the Great Wall of Comics.
And then the collector mounts are just on the wall with command strips.
Cool.
Hey, I ordered 3 more slabs, so that'll make my total 9. I'm getting closer to having enough. Maybe, dare I say, be on your show one weekend. I hope.
Watch out, it could happen.
Like about 20 or something, 25.
Indeed. I was remembering all these things I forgot to pay. I got to pay. Don't mind me. I'm doing my banking right now.
It's banking live on camera.
Hey, I have to go. I love
It
you
is.
guys.
It's pretty late. You got to work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can end it. We
And
can
you got
just
tomorrow
chill
night to look forward
backstage.
to.
We always go to
Saturday
Discord.
night. I'm a day ahead.
No, we could chill
I've already
backstage.
skipped my birthday.
Is anybody
I'll be there.
okay? So all you guys here, you guys go. Are you willing to go live?
No, but we could just chill backstage.
Chill backstage. I still have to go to
Chill
sleep.
right here. You could just end it.
No, he's talking about something else, I think.
All right. Okay, everybody. I've been on for 4 hours.
It was a good show, man.
Yep.
It was fun.
As Tony would say, blia, 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 blia. That's all, folks.
I do. No, I wouldn't say that, but I do try. So I love you guys. We're
Love
gonna
you
hang
too,
out
Tony.
backstage, but I need to get some sleep. So
Okay. Good
There's
night,
no
Tony.
worries for me, man.
Sounds like quitter. Talk to me.
I'm a fucking quitter. Later.